What up, everybody? Welcome back to OG Gamer Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy Black Hammer. We're back at it on this Forspoken. We are we are at a place. we we taking out our second Tanta, and now we're just moving on.
I
Apparently,
keep
we're in
wondering how Alice was so
a
sure at the end
flashback
that the whole thing was a dream.
with her
What if
newfound
Wonderland
dilemma.
was the part that was real?
So we're taking on. So for those who are new to the channel, welcome. I hope you enjoy the content. For those who've been here from the beginning, welcome back. I appreciate you for always showing up. As we take on our next steps, apparently, she's a sneakerhead. So I don't know how we got here. I guess she's dreaming, and this is where we at now. So without further ado, let's continue. All right.
Ah, my favorite kicks. As always, I could stare at you guys all day.
Kicks. So I don't know how we got here. Apparently,
She just loves this stuff.
she went to sleep. She woke up here. It was all a dream.
Oh, nice. The new one's out today. Should grab one on the way home.
Hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for taking your time and joining me.
Shit. Never made it to the gym. Oh well. I'll go tomorrow.
Yeah, that's everybody's thinking, right?
Hey.
Hey! Wow, you look like you're out late last night.
Wow, thank you. No, I just slept like shit. I had the weirdest dream.
Hey! Watch where you're going! Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're good. I don't even know. I couldn't explain it if I tried.
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Do you want to grab lunch? I'm headed to Hell's Kitchen for an interview.
Oh, nice. Where at?
Supports this new startup.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that, actually.
Yeah, they're looking for a graphic designer. They called me this morning.
That was confusing.
So,
How's
lunch?
Alden in
I
this
can't.
world?
Rain check. I've got to be at the Athian in an hour.
Fine, well, hit me up when you're done, okay?
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Thank you.
I hope her interview goes well. All right, let's roll.
Can't go in there. Where are we supposed to go then? Back into here? What is that, closet, the elevator?
Hey, Frey! Thanks for fixing that light switch the other day.
Don't worry about it. It was nothing.
I'll bring you over some strudel when you get back. It's the least I can do.
Ah, thank you.
I'm a little confused to what's going on. I'm not exactly sure. Is this supposed to be before?
Where you headed, kiddo?
I'm going out to grab a coffee.
Nice. Have a good one.
You too.
I mean, I'm sure we're gonna figure out before long. But it is
One Kanish.
all been somebody from her actual reality?
Keep the change.
Which had me thinking to myself, is she really dead? Like, is that the situation?
Yesterday, pretzel. Today, Kanish. You are too kind, my dear.
And
It's
then
the
goes
least
the
I can
next
do.
lady, right? I'm telling you, I swear this would make a better movie than a game. It just works better.
really go for an ice cream right now.
What are you guys plotting?
Huh?
Oh, shit, it's Frey.
You two really need to start getting your act together. You know that.
We won't be causing any more trouble. We promise.
Fuck it. Let's go, Chrissy.
Be safe, girls.
Now I'm trying to pinpoint them into the other world. Who are these people?
Frey, hey! I'm so glad I ran into you.
Hey.
I'm wondering if you want to take up some extra shifts. The foster kids have really taken to you.
Wow. Yeah, great. They're great kids.
Wonderful. You are such a good role model for them. I have to run. Balette and Janesh got into some trouble last night.
Damn, really?
Hopefully they're going to release them into my custody, and then you'll talk to them for me?
Definitely.
Thanks, Frey. I'm going to email you your new hours.
For sure. Oh, shoot. I'm late. I gotta hurry.
Wow. It's gonna be this sunny all week.
Maybe I'll skip the subway and watch.
Hope Mom and Dad make it here.
Hey, I appreciate the homage to my hometown, though. That's what's up.
Huh?
So I got 50 XP for walking down the block. Go figure.
Worst hangover ever.
Damn. Still need to go. What
Said if it was only that easy, right?
Am I seeing things?
I just love buying gifts for
Wake up. Oh, okay.
Hey. I'm so sorry I'm late.
Hi, you beautiful. Oh, can you believe
Trying to figure out why they're putting so much emphasis into that day and time.
Global warming, it's...
Come on, darling, we're not saving the world today. Let's enjoy the moment, huh? Us being together. Oh, and it's almost your birthday, so I hope you like it.
Thanks.
I love our mother-daughter lunches.
Hello, and welcome to the Athian. I'm afraid the coffee here is not authentic and full of artificial sweeteners.
Wow. It's almost like you don't want us to drink here.
Yes, the owner is very duplicitous. Get out while you can.
I'm sorry. Excuse us.
This place is not what it seems. Wake up, Frey, before it's too late.
Okay.
My goodness, how we ever got into this place. We need to vet their employees better, huh?
I never told him my name. Wait. Something's off. This... You.
Aha.
You left me. You abandoned me.
It had to be done. You must understand the sacrifice.
Sacrifice? I was a baby. Left to fend for myself. You have no idea what I went through. I have no sympathy for a mother who tosses her baby away like it's garbage. I am the victim here.
Sadly, we are all victims. Robbed of a life together, a life that would have taught you how to care for others.
It's overrated. I learned something that's far more important, and that's to look out for numero uno. This whole thing is a lie.
How in the world did this happen?
And there's only one person capable of creating a false reality. Isn't that right, Olas? Alright. Cut the bullshit and let me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
You created this, so I'll say it again. Cut the bullshit and let me the fuck out of here.
I will not accept the same fate as my sisters.
Frey! Finally!
Where the fuck have you been?
I will explain later. First, let's find a way out of this mad woman's nightmare.
Oh, that was the coffee guy. Okay.
Is she gone?
No, I can still feel her presence. We just can't see her. Be careful, Frey.
I'll try, but we need to get the fuck out of this shithole.
Learn to summon enemies. Continue to do so indefinitely, but destroying them will also wipe out the illusions created. Okay.
What's with the lamp? This isn't from the New York I knew.
If anything seems out of place, it's probably a hint at what's behind the illusion.
We got this!
The lamp
Sets flanking zombies, they think.
out of thin air.
Shit. Then we better hurry up and break it.
There we go.
They all
It must have been amplifying her illusory powers somehow.
Alright, point me to the exit. I just want out of this illusion.
Unfortunately, it's not quite that simple. This is Olas's world. We have no choice but to play by her rules.
What's going on, Rizzy?
Just keep moving for now. We'll work it out as we go along.
Copy that.
So as you can see, we still at it. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, this is a bit twisted.
Hey.
Kind of remind me of Inception.
Dan only been online 6 minutes. I
Yeah.
got here early for once.
Oh yeah, it's all right. You always said you might be late, but you're always on time. It's all right.
Come on.
At least you're here in time for the action this time. Oh. Get rid of that first.
Look at that! The barrier's down.
Must have been connected to the lamp somehow.
So I'm getting that feeling like I wouldn't have minded this as a movie. As a game, but as a movie, I could have tolerated it. I think it's actually alright as a movie. How are those two things connected? Oh, that's how. Okay, gotcha.
Olas caused you to be swallowed by prey, trapped you in her world of illusion. I tried to get through to you, but I couldn't seem to reach you directly.
So it was you sending me all those weird messages.
Oh my goodness. Said all I hear as I'm playing this part is my mind is playing tricks on me.
Shit! How do we get out of here?
Smash the lamp. That should weaken Olas's influence.
So many of them.
Don't waste time fighting them all.
Come at me now.
Go this way, that'll work.
Oh. Eat it. Got you on your toes now. Damn. Ah. Yeah. Huh. Take it.
the herd, thin the herd.
There. Yeah.
Ah, I shot it. Dang it. You know, normally situations like this, they would have kept coming until I blew it up. I may not jinx myself, but just the fact that I could thin them out, it's kind of weird.
Motherfuckers!
You might want to think about clearing out those nuisances up above you first. See if you can find a way out there.
Oh, what in the hell? So I need to get into to see who really got involved in this game. 'Cause I feel like they consulted no one.
Right on the money. Got one for ya. Get in there.
Got another one? Where you at?
I don't think killing them is getting us anywhere.
Alright, I'll think that myself. Okay.
Is looking a little better now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that gotta hurt.
You know, actually the combat is the least of the problem. I think combat is actually the one thing that keeps me playing it. Because now if the combat was horrible, then it'd be no reason to play it whatsoever. Right? Said you can't, there's a lot of hurdles you could get over. That one you can't. I think bad combat is the easy kill at that point.
Wait for it. Gotta stay in it.
Oh, well.
Now or never.
Okay. You tell me this after?
Something's not right. Quickly, Frank!
Stop hurting it, Frey!
Oh no,
Olivia?
cut that out.
No.
Cut that out right now.
It can't be. You're not real.
Why didn't you save me?
No, I tried, but...
Snap out of it, Frey. Olivia died, remember?
So you know what? You didn't do it. It's not your fault.
Another barrier?
Looks like Olaf's handiwork.
Damn, they let me get right to this taunter right after the last one, huh?
Those ones seem to be moving quite quickly.
Yeah, but let's not forget it. This city is my turf.
Oh,
We're the
okay.
ones with the advantage here. Nope, not working. Ugh. Ugh. Ready for some punishment? Gotcha. This should do the trick. Think fast. Woo!
Oh.
Close call.
Uh-oh.
Right in the sweet spot.
Yeah. I don't think I like this power personally.
Gotta be careful. Time to perfection.
Yeah, definitely taking my energy way too quick.
Try this for size.
I think I might
Yup.
go with unreliable.
Oh yeah. All right.
There we go. Oh, and I can combine them. That's what's up.
Ooh, felt that.
Focus on the enemy first.
It's weird. I feel like the other power is sucking compared to the original. Or maybe I'm just used to it.
Hurry, he'll be back any moment now.
That could be it too. I'm just used to the original.
Did
So
you hear
long I have to
something?
just deal with
I
it.
believe it came from near the cafe.
Maybe the alley? I've been here before, in more ways than one.
A memory of the good old days in New York?
Something like that. Call this deja vu. Except this time, I can fight back.
Does that mean burning apartment building? Probably. Hold on.
This one looks stronger than the others.
Then you'll just have to show it we're not to be messed with.
Exactly what I was thinking. I am on a roll right now. We got this! Okay. Enjoy!
Oh. Uh-oh. Can't see a thing, can't see a thing. Blinded myself.
Ready for this? Yep.
Oh.
That's not doing much.
Nice.
For my next trick.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh no! Don't get too close.
Yeah.
Nice. I think almost everything I did, everybody said resistant. I haven't seen anything that said vulnerable at all.
Second win.
At least not that I paid attention to. Uh-oh. Damn. Talk about being tired of my nonsense. He just threw a rock at me. Oh, there we go. They should have been hurt by that too.
Yeah.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Whoa!
There we go.
Why are you doing this?
Stop this! Please!
Olas is trying to use your guilt against you. Don't let her get inside your head.
Said your guilt. You didn't do it. I didn't do that, lady.
Keen to revisit the past?
No, not exactly. I was just thinking, that's all. Hindsight's a beautiful thing.
Oh, I'm good. Gotcha.
Won't you stay with me? Please, Frey!
Olas, I will not let you fuck with me. Let me out of this place!
I hope I don't gotta look for this lady after this. Like, this better be a boss battle.
Go ahead, jump. You would be better off. Isn't that what you believe? I can see it so clearly in your mind. You feel you lack purpose. A place in the world. I mean, who would miss you? Who cares? If you live or die.
I care.
They will let you down. They always do in the end, just as you have let others down. Auden, Johidi, people of Sepal, and Homer. Better if you die here. Now. No one will ever even have to know.
Don't listen, Frey. I care. I'm with you.
No. No. No, this is another one of your mind games. Isn't that right, Olas? What's the matter? Too scared to face me yourself? Shit.
It's a Harlan Summer, eh?
Olas is trying to keep you here. And if you die here, you'll be trapped forever.
Great. Look. If it looks like she's getting to me again...
I'll be here to make you see sense, don't worry.
Whoa!
Don't go any closer. She'll try to get inside your head.
Huh? The ground's shaking.
She's up to something. Get back!
This is not how I go down.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I didn't take off that lock on.
To an unfavorable position.
What do you gain by saving Latvia? The others, they use you for their own ends.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh my goodness.
I just want you to
How about this? My ace in the hole.
cannot run.
Yup. Woo. Yeah.
Strike while it's down.
All right.
I see your weariness. Burden you bear.
Oh, what in the world? Hope you guys do something special this time. There's only one person to fight.
Great. It's invisible. Just what I needed.
If you don't stop whining, you'll never hear it coming.
The Truth is a double-edged sword. You could have it all.
Enticing. But you got one thing wrong. I hate coffee.
Incoming! Behind you!
They can see you.
Surrender to the corruption.
So you can trap me in this surrealist shit show? No thanks.
Escaping this reality is beyond your means.
Frey, to the left!
I'm getting
hey.
sleepy.
Sleep, and you'll never open your eyes again.
Maybe I can run that back to you. I didn't try that.
You can't make me. Boundary.
On your right!
Okay.
I feel faint.
Stay with me, Frey.
Okay.
Behind you!
How'd you like this?
It's defenseless. Now's our chance.
Good night. Need an assist. Time to infection.
In front of you!
Ah, they see you too. That's awesome.
Get closer! You can predict when it's about to strike. To the left! Take a moment to focus.
Yeah. Yep. Huh. Huh.
In front of you!
Have you begun to fear my power?
Damn it.
Ignore her. We can do this.
This ought to be good.
Behind you!
Get in there.
Just being used, Frey. Why can't you see?
There we go.
My faithful servant.
Guess you weren't such hot shit after all.
I thought its death would free us from this illusion, but nothing's changed.
Wait, you're not saying we're stuck here forever?
If I teach you one thing, Frey,
Huh?
it will be that nothing but despair awaits you.
What the? That thing's supposed to be dead. Now I can't hear anything.
Really? What about now?
Cov? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can
I
hear
keep
you just
wondering
fine.
who she is talking to, then I remember it's the thing on her wrist.
Right.
Weird.
The bracelet.
You will be buried.
I just call her crazy. I mean,
It looks stronger than before.
Same
Keep
thing.
your eyes open.
No place to belong.
I'll kill you 100 times if I have to.
Let's see Olas try to stop us now.
I can't see anything.
Just calm down. It can't last forever.
Yeah.
Well, can you see yet?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh. How about that?
You might try thinning their numbers a little.
You're here now.
This'll do it. Oh yeah. My magic's gone weird.
Try a different spell.
Magic's back to normal.
Glad to hear it. Care to start putting it to use?
Huh. Ready for this?
Okay.
Stay with me forever.
I am not giving up.
Oh, what in the world just happened?
Frey, are you with me?
You're gonna love this. Here's a shot. Ooh, felt that. Stay down.
Where you belong.
You're
That
mine.
force field again, Frey.
I noticed. Stay away, right?
Precisely.
Okay.
Gotta stay in it. Look! I'm blind again!
You'll just have to rely on your ears.
What do you think I am, a bat? Here we go again! Got one
You're
for
just
you.
gonna have to adapt like you always do. Oh! Yeah, that was so. Okay.
Frey, hang in
Hold
there.
on. Let's do it now.
Yeah.
Have you noticed? The clothes look slightly different from the original.
Whoa! Oh, come on!
So all these effects are messing with my eyes now.
How'd you like this?
There we go. 6 times the trouble. Okay.
Are you alright?
What the hell was that?
Tanta Olas used her abilities to penetrate your psyche. She exploited your deepest desires. But it's over now.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is reality.
Okay, and where in reality are we exactly?
Well, by the looks of it, Visoria. Olas's realm.
Is that her castle?
I believe so. Anyway, what next?
We're going after her.
Said now I gotta go after her for more of the same, right? Technically, I consider that a triple boss. Because if I have to fight 2 of them, and then now I have to go after her to fight her now, that means it's 3 times I gotta fight her. Technicalities. Alright, chapter 11.
Hey, Cuff. This place isn't much to look at, huh?
The entire realm is usually under the sway of Olas's powers. Not much need for decoration when you can make it appear however you please.
Well, whatever fake shit she conjures up this time, she's still going down. It's weird. There was a part of Tanta Olas that seemed, I don't know, sane? Lucid.
I don't see how. The corruption has been wearing away at the Tanta's minds for years now.
Yeah, just all that stuff about sacrifices and victims. You think there was any truth behind it?
She's broken inside. She was playing with your emotions. She would have said anything to keep you under her spell.
I guess. So what happens after?
After what?
Say I kill all the Tantas, then what?
Their mad rule is over. You win.
Okay, great, but what happens then? To Athia, I mean.
Why does that matter?
Well, look around you. The place is screwed. It's not like, poof, all better. The break stays even when the Tantas die. It just stops getting worse.
I could kind of guess what's gonna happen here. I could kind of guess. So I'm not too certain, but I'm semi-certain. Just from the simple fact that she's getting their powers after she beats them. So I kind of understand. I kind of could think of what's gonna happen next.
Bro, I am lost. I kind of zone out when I am not feeling a story.
Okay. Well, fortunately that's why I'm here, because I gotta be involved in the story that I'm playing. Okay? So we're gonna sum this whole thing up in a little bit. Let's see. Misguided teen hates the world, falls into the rabbit hole, kind of like Alice in Wonderland. Starts not caring until she has to because of a little girl. Starts fighting enemies and started taking their power. Gets forced into fighting other ones because, you know, after you killed the first one, you can't just stop, kind of like Wizard of Oz. And now she's at a point where she realizes that she's really from that place. So now she has to find her mother, who she's been looking for forever, which happens to be a Tanta, all while killing the other Tantas because they're fucking it up, and the mother just happens to be probably the biggest fuck up. And essentially, since she's one of them and a daughter of a Tanta, most likely she's going to become a Tanta, which I guess is the pillar of that world. So it's like, how could I break it down even further, really? Right? So it's a little bit of Alice in Wonderland, a little bit of Wizard of Oz, you know, etc.
That was a good summary, to be honest.
Right? that's as good as it could get. Like, it's a little bit of Wizard of Oz, a little bit of Alice in Wonderland. You know, essentially she's home. She thinks she has to go back home, but she's actually home now. Right? So long story short, she has to kill everyone.
No, I was
and then
just
become
thinking,
the thing that she kills. Be the pillar now. So they said all of that to say this.
That's that.
Guess that'll do.
Like I said, it's weird because it might not make a great game per se. Like,
same thing with Cyberpunk. I beat the game and have no idea what the story was about.
You didn't need to know
I
the story of
the
Cyberpunk.
gameplay, though.
You really didn't need to know Cyberpunk, for real. Like, the summary of Cyberpunk for me was my friendship with Jackie. Jackie was the best part of that, and then after he died, is just trying to work it out after that.
Beyond the door,
Right?
she was greeted by
I spent the whole time in Cyberpunk trying to save Jackie.
Somewhere
Spoiler,
to lie the
if you haven't
fuck
played it.
down.
Jackie was a G.
Yeah, for real. And everybody in the game knew it.
Break time's
That's
over.
how real
Let's
it was.
get moving.
Said it's one thing when you knew it, but the game knew it. Which way am I going? That way?
Says the guy who can't even open the door to leave.
This game
Why would I
particularly
need to? I have you.
doesn't care about your involvement in the story. This game only cares about you exploring the world.
This should be easy enough.
If only that were true of every battle.
Oh, you gonna make me fight them? Oh no.
All right.
This looks like a big one.
Oh, and they do that crap too?
That kind of magic requires more range.
I guessed that already.
Oh, that's crazy. They did what the boss did. Okay.
Fuck yeah, I feel invincible.
Go ahead and let off some steam. I've got you covered.
Surprised that didn't kill you, my guy.
Oh. Can't complain about an easy ride.
Can't you? Doesn't exactly get the blood pumping.
Yeah, I enjoyed Cyberpunk. The only problem with Cyberpunk though
A common find,
is
apparently.
all of the glitches. The glitches is what killed Cyberpunk, not the actual game itself. The game itself is good. The glitches were unbearable.
Guess it's my
and
lucky day.
I think that was the beginning of the $70 games, and glitches in the first $70 game probably wasn't the best move, and that's probably what killed everything about it. But other than that, it was good because I think what they highlighted more, they highlighted all of its issues.
To play it after it was all fixed.
Well, that's what it takes, you know. And it's a lot about that console generation. Like PlayStation 4 console generation was the most broken console generation ever. Like it was like the one time that you really got to get used to day one patches. That was like the biggest thing.
Remove the space at DDR6 cents 2WF.
And of course, there's always that bot. I don't know how they find me.
Don't let them outflank you.
How the bots find me. But anyway, like I was saying,
Get out of the way.
the whole PlayStation 4 console generation was getting used to day one patches. So there's not a game that came out that wasn't broken. And if it was, they always had a patch day one. Like
Hey,
that's what they got it used to.
All's well then. Wonderful.
I never understood that or felt confident in that console generation just because if every time I bought a game it took a day one fix, like what the hell are you really doing? Like why does it need a patch? And I'm not gonna act like I understand the all workings of how games are made and all that. But damn, I understand that at one point it didn't do that.
I mean,
You
if
didn't,
it's
I don't
happening,
remember
it's
day one
happening,
patches for PlayStation 3. I don't remember day one patches for PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1. I don't remember day one patches. With PlayStation 4, almost everything came broken. And And with Cyberpunk was no different. Cyberpunk came out and it had nothing but glitches and
Coding
patches.
is so damn hard, man.
I bet, but I don't understand. Like, how did it get harder? Because all I can say is that it was being done beforehand without issues or problems. But now it just became a common thing. Like, nobody's that good at coding. Everybody needs a day one patch. Is it like they following the same thing? And I ain't gonna take away from nobody. You know, I can't tell somebody how to do their job, but damn, everybody?
What happens to you when all this is over?
Everybody need the same day one patch?
Let's not worry about me for now.
Well, with open world games, there is so many variables to account for.
I could see that. I could see that. I wouldn't take that away. I could definitely see that. Said my only thinking is that it came out of nowhere. Like, previous console generations didn't have those issues, and all of a sudden now is an acceptable practice. You know, like those issues came out of nowhere. Like, how did the game industry change so much that everything needed day one patch? Like, I could see, like, Grand Theft Auto has been Grand Theft Auto forever. Grand Theft Auto has always been open world. So now, you know, when you talk about open worlds, you can't not mention that.
I agree with you in general, but I give grace to open world games. They should have delayed it though.
I could give it the same grace. I mean, I give it grace. I do give them the benefit of the doubt, right? Again, like I said, I am not a coder. I do not make video games. I just play the hell out of them. And I could give them that grace. I just feel that there's no such thing as a coincidence. And it's not just one company that does this whole thing that needs the day one patches. It was everyone. There's not one game that came out that I could think of in PlayStation 4 that didn't require a day one patch. And it was something to get used to because it never was like that in the previous console generations. Right? And I think it had to do with the engine used. I think when it came to the Unreal Engine...
Period, and you are correct.
I think it was that Unreal Engine. There was that one Unreal Engine that everybody was using, and all of a sudden, everyone had problems. Right?
Alright, let's do this.
It's like and then when that happened, everybody used that as a grace period. Like, everybody blamed their issues on needing a day one patch. Right? Almost everyone. Right? Cyberpunk, on the other hand, had some stuff happen that hasn't been in games. Like, how they sell that game, and there's cars literally going into the sky. Right? There's people falling through the floor, cars going into the sky, getting launched into places. Like, that was an issue of being pushed out before you were ready. That's what that was. Right? And that's probably the bigger issue when it comes down to these developers, because corporate likes to push things before they're ready. Right? And that's facts. Right? And I feel like everybody should get the proper time to do what they need to do, but then again, this is a business, and people trying to save money by not keeping people on forever and having to pay them to do the same thing that they've been doing for however. I mean, it's a process. I don't remember it ever being that. I think once corporate hand got involved in stuff, that was the downfall, because everything is being rushed. Like, I think back in the day we had more quality games, right? And I think PlayStation 4 started with a lot of indie developers.
Right,
I think
move.
indie developers.
That is normal problems for open world games.
Yeah.
No way should they have sold that game in that state.
Right. That's what they were doing. It came out. Now, mind you, PS4 was big for indie developers, independent developers. That was big for them, right? Because almost everything was an indie game at that time, especially during launch. Right? It was a big thing for them. And I give it that. But at the same time, mistakes were made. Right, mistakes were definitely made. Where is this at? Why do I have this all the way out here? I don't need to go that far. You are bugging. Feel like that's going towards a whole nother map. How did I do that? All right. Yeah, PS4 was definitely the age of indie. And it set a standard. PS5 is setting another standard as well. Because this console generation is just to implement the whole digital era. I'll dub it the digital era. That's what this gaming system is. Everything is to be expected to be digital. Forget your physical copies. We want them to go away from that whole concept. We don't want you to own your physical games. We don't want you to trade in with GameStop and make more money off a game that we only sell and get money off of once. You know, this is not our fight. This is their fight against GameStop. I wouldn't be surprised if GameStop goes out of business with this console generation, because the only thing they have left at this point, since they're not trading in games, is basically selling hardware, right? And reselling hardware. And I think that's the problem that they're having now with their trading values and stuff like that. I heard that's the issue that they're having now, where it's becoming like laughable. And I feel like that was their fight. That fight's been going on for a long time. I think longer than people really understand. You know, it was the whole who gets the money from a resale. You know, and with physical games, you could resell it a bunch of times. You know. Also, the problem with a physical disc is that you could lend it to your friends, and they could play the game without another copy being sold. You know. So the things that made the gaming industry now is not becoming, you know, financially, you know, stimulating at the point. You know what I mean? Because if I could just lend you my game, you don't have to buy it. And at one point that wasn't a problem, but at some point it became a problem. You know what I mean? More hands wanted to get, you know, wet. You know what I mean?
The thing about open world games that make them hard is every object has AI and or physics connected to it.
Yeah.
Everything working with each art.
I think more time needs to be spent. I think
Did you find something?
What should have happened overall is that it shouldn't have been more games made. Like, now that we have genres, game genres, there needs to be more time spent with game genres, right? I don't think that quantity matches quality when it comes to gaming. I don't think that really helps in anything, really. But quality is definitely worth more than quantity.
What should we do?
I could see people spending time to fix a game. Like, I'm not upset with Grand Theft Auto spending so much time in their game to make it what it is now. But I think more companies should have done that. Like, should have spent more time to develop an idea than giving up on the idea and moving on to the next best thing, right? I think good ideas should just be good ideas and be expanded upon, right? I don't think that any company should stay too long on any one game before they make a part 2. But they definitely need to expand on ideas, right? I'm seeing a lot of different companies do it. Like Funcom really caught me off guard with Conan Exiles, which is one of my games.
Wonderful.
Right?
Try not to get killed.
And the fact that they stuck with it so long is good. I mean, it's a good game. But I think that at a certain point, you need to move on and make a part 2. Like, you can only have but so many ideas before you need to move on. It's the same issue that I have. Like, another game is like Dead by Daylight, and I'm not a big Dead by Daylight fan, but I think that it's been doing so well that it shouldn't have been so long before they came out with a part 2. Like, they need a part 2, right? Instead of just keep beating the same horse over and over again.
Yeah.
It's like not to move on to another idea, but to expand upon it. Well, that machine gun shot is good until you can't lock onto me.
Your skills are coming along.
Guess so, huh?
Grand Theft Auto, I definitely think will out there. Not they didn't wear out their welcome, but Grand Theft Auto is one of those games that came out every year, and then now it comes out like what, every 10 years, every 20 years.
This will be a pushover.
That'll
do it.
Grand Theft Auto 5 is older than a lot of people nowadays.
Rockstar was milking the GTA Online sadly.
Oh yeah.
I think GTA 6 would have came out faster if they were not printing money with online.
Yeah. Well, the shark cards really killed it. You know what I mean? And the issue that I have with Grand Theft Auto, I mean, even though I'm a Grand Theft Auto fan, don't get let's be clear. I'm a fan of Grand Theft Auto. I'm a fan of Rockstar. But I think shark cards really messed up the game, right? It was at a point in that game where you could, anything that you wanted, you could steal. That's why it's called Grand Theft Auto. Now, in my opinion, and it might not be the popular opinion, but it's less Grand Theft Auto and more about, you know, having enough money, real money, to buy what you want. It's not even Grand Theft Auto anymore. It might as well be The Sims, to be honest with you, because you can't steal and keep anything that you want. Now you have to literally buy it.
I'd imagine you're wrapped up pretty quickly.
It's like Auto Trader Online, I guess. I don't know what to call it, but it's its former self. It's no longer Grand Theft Auto because you're not stealing it to keep it. You're literally buying it. And then I completely think that it's pay to win because you could just use real money instead of doing the grind. Right? And that's because they don't charge so much for everything that it forces you to play for a crazy amount of time. Or just buy shark cards with real money and get what you want now. Rather than you just do your regular grind with a reasonable amount of time and get everything that you want. But that's just me. Like I said, it's not. I know it's not the popular opinion, and I have people who defend it to the end. But I'm not on the end of the people who don't like Grand Theft Auto. I love Grand Theft Auto. I just think that the grind became too tedious. You know.
We got this.
Like, it became too grindy in my opinion, and took out all the stuff that really made it Grand Theft Auto. Now it's not really Grand Theft Auto. I mean, yes, you can commit Grand Theft Auto.
GTA Online. They killed like 2 GTA 5 DLC because of it.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, when you're doing online, you have to deal with the people, and it's not the game. It's not any game's fault for it being horrible. It's the community. Communities are toxic, right? I think anything that people love, you'll find equal amount of people who hate it. Anything that you find that people are enjoying, you'll find equal amount of people that'll take away that joy. It's a weird phenomenon. It's just human nature, right? If I love it, someone hates it. If I hate it, someone loves it. Right? If you're enjoying it too much, it becomes toxic. Right?
Agreed.
So the amount of time you can enjoy anything is very limited before somebody does something to kill someone's joy. You know?
Not to mention the cheaters.
Oh yeah, there's always the trolls. That's the whole basis behind pay to win. People who can't really play, they just buy ways to cheat.
Okay.
Right? That's why they hate terms like get good. You know, people hate that terminology like get good. Get good means that they're bad, and nobody wants to be bad at anything, right? You know, and then there's the people who say, you know, the try-hards, you're trying too hard. But then again, the only other option is to not try at all. Like, you're blaming someone for actually trying to be good at something. I feel like it's the weirdest insult ever. You can either try hard or not try at all. Other than the ones who shame you and say that
easy for you to say
that you got too much time, or I don't know where touch grass came from, but that's kind of hilarious to me because like it's real, you need to touch grass. But that shouldn't be the only answer you have because you took an L. Like, like
whatever keeps you
like. But it needs to be a return to casual gaming too. Like, everybody shouldn't be forced into being a pro gamer. Like, that's not the way. And you see that a lot in like Call of Duty.
The break must have advanced
because Call of Duty is forcing everybody to be a pro gamer, which doesn't make sense. Not everybody gonna be on Call of Duty for a set amount of hours. A lot of people coming home from work and just want to shoot up some shit real quick and go about their business. So you shouldn't put in like SBMM to force everybody to play. Well, here's how I feel about SBMM. I can't act like I'm against it because I always felt like it wasn't fair to beat up on a bunch of people who don't know what they're doing.
Will you?
And it got boring to just, you know, destroy people relentlessly and kill their joy of the game because I'm good at it. You know what I mean? I always felt that it was better to play people of your skill level. So I'm not gonna act like I'm completely against it like that. I just don't think that every game should be like that. Every game shouldn't be stressful. Every game shouldn't be a nail biter. Not every game, right? But some games should be a little bit more competition. You know what I mean? Sometimes I should pick on people my own size. Sometimes, right? But it shouldn't be like that every single time I play a game. Every game should not be me and a bunch of pros going at it. Or I shouldn't feel like I'm training session for actual military people.
Pride
you know what I mean?
Before a fall, you know?
it'd be like that sometimes. You feel like you training for actual military. Like, I feel like after a while, and it's been a couple of games like that, I felt like they were training us or recruiting through Call of Duty. Like, they were trying to see what, like, our situational awareness in Call of Duty.
Fighting games are the worst for that.
Indeed. Fighting games are definitely horrible when it comes to that. But even fighting games, you I mean, and I guess it's the same lobby. Fighting games, you're just there to have fun. And the only exception I give for fighting games is because back when fighting games were big in the arcade days, right? And in the arcade days, you never knew what you were coming up against. Ever. You never knew who was standing at that game. Right? Somebody good, somebody bad. You know, somebody who came with their move book. You know, you never knew what you came across. So I give fighting games that little leeway because that's how it was in the arcade, for real. You never knew what you were coming up against. So that's fair, right? But when it comes to these military shooter games, oh hell no! Again, it felt like recruitment tools.
Gosh, look at you go!
And now with pro gaming and stuff like esports and stuff, is becoming even worse. Like everybody has to play to that e-game standard. But, you know, I think they should give people choices. Like, they should make SBMM, coming back to that, should be a toggle switch where you could choose if you want to play against people your own standard or your own skill level, or you want to play casuals. it should be a switch, right? But then again, I guess it comes back to the same thing, because now you'll just get a bunch of people who are above skill level bullying noobs, as it was. You know what I mean?
We should have
I think
a picnic. And I say
Christmas
that as
noobs was the
someone
reason that a
never
lot
had
of people
picnic in
played
their
Call
life.
of Duty. Everybody wanted to
course.
get
Just
their
yourself
skill up,
down.
and as soon
I'm
as
sure you'll have
Christmas
a few
hit,
peaceful
you beat up
moments
on all
before
the kids who
you'll
just
settle
got their game for the first time. That was the
lighten
thing,
up already.
right? So at the end of the day, you know, what's the fair way? And I think that's what they did. I think they chose that evil to kind of settle it with SBMM. I think they just chose that to be the saving grace, where you just put people against your skill level, and that will be what it is. Now, the people who complain about skill-based matchmaking are people who are really good, but they don't want to get better. They just want to get a billion kills and put the biggest thing on. They want to put it on YouTube and show them getting these crazy kill streaks and stuff like that. They want to sit there and shit on everyone. Those are the people who complain about SBMM for the most part. And I'm sorry, I know a lot of people are going to hate me for that, but it's true. The only reason people are complaining about SBMM is because they want to shit on people. No other reason, right? You can play the game, you could enjoy the game, you don't got to sit there for a bunch of hours, you could go have a game, come back, you could do whatever you want, right? But the real reason behind it is that you want to bully on people who don't play as much as you do. That's fun to you. You want to beat up on people, right? And you want, not only do you want to beat up on them, you want to embarrass them, right? So with that being said, I have no real empathy for it, right? For me, I'd rather just change the game, right? That's how I feel about it. I'd rather just change the game.
Keep your wits about you.
Very much in the room. Thanks.
To me, my idea of fun isn't just beating up a bunch of people who can't defend themselves. That is not my idea of fun.
Quite fancy a little taste myself.
So the same people who don't really like challenges, right? At the end of the day, they don't want to be challenged. They just want to shit on everybody.
Huh? What's this?
And I ain't even gonna shame them about getting good. It's not even about getting good, right? So as a matter of fact, my stance on it basically is that I don't like online games in general. Like the multiplayer games, I got to a point where it became unappealing to me. Hence why I play a lot of single player games now. You know what I mean? I enjoy myself with the single player experience now more than multiplayer.
Let's try
because
not to be
everything
here when it
becomes
arrives.
too toxic.
It may be too late for that.
Right? And defeats the purpose of what gaming actually is. Gaming is not supposed to be stressful. Gaming, you're supposed to have a good time and enjoy yourself and release stress, not cause more, you know?
Whoa! You're mine!
Not what I expected.
And anytime we forget
Didn't even
that,
break a sweat.
it's a problem.
Eat shit! Incoming!
So imagine that.
Yeah.
Playing games to have fun.
Yeah!
Same here. I never play online games.
It's too much pressure. Like I like playing at my own pace.
Unless it's co-opus versus PCS.
Co-ops are best. I always believed that if it's a multiplayer game, it needs to be a co-op game. It needs to be player versus environment. I never believed in player versus player just because it becomes too toxic. Like people are too competitive.
We're getting a little deeper here.
Right?
Into the
And
break, you mean?
I
Okay, let me know
understand
if it
the
gets worse.
idea that you want to be better than the rest.
Entirely on me.
But we're not at war. It's not you don't have to fight for who's best. Sometimes you could just play together. You know?
We should be safe here.
Good.
And mind you,
I'm exhausted.
I have no issues when it comes to playing against anybody. I don't think I'm a bad player. I think I'm pretty good actually. So it ain't about me not being good or anything. I just feel like nothing should be that sweaty. I feel like we should be playing together and enjoying the game together. Not, you know, haha, I'm better than you. Because that's not what we're here for. Right? We're here to have fun, correct? Fun? And my idea of fun isn't trolling you. Right? My idea of fun is having shared experiences. That's my idea of fun. Right? Like even this stream is us having shared experiences. And this is fun to me. Right? Because we're sharing the experience.
Shall we get going?
I don't know. Might need a little
Said
more
next would be
R&R.
us talking about said shared experience, you know? I just feel like the world is way too complicated as it is to make it even more complicated. Just my thoughts. Like I'm waiting for a good online game that is PvE entirely. Like we're all playing together. You know? I thought Helldivers was decent until, you know, the people who's supposed to be on your team started killing you. Like they started griefing on Helldivers, which just killed that for me. You know, just because, you know, there was friendly fire involved, and then, you know, it's only but so much before people would do it. And then people were doing it and laughing. Like,
I always wanted a purpose Assassin's Creed. I kind of fell off AC until Shadows.
They did have a co-op Assassin's Creed, but somewhat. It was Unity, but they didn't do it as they should have. They did it they half-assed it. That's what happened. Unity was the multiplayer Assassin's Creed, but it should have been like that. It should have been like that after Ezio. When you could start recruiting people, right after that, it should have been all multiplayer. But I guess they figured that it would have been too easy if they did that, you know? Whoever knows. They don't know what's in the mind of these game developers. Me personally, my personal feeling is that I feel like game designers always do one less than perfect. Right? No game designer does anything perfect because they feel that there's more money to be made by holding a little back. And that's the whole invention of DLCs. That one concept, that one idea really turns me off when it comes to gaming.
Notice?
Because just to make more money, you hold a little bit back. And I feel that has messed up a perfect situation. Like, make the game you want to make.
That is exactly when I fell off. Ezio was peak.
Yeah, definitely.
I tried AC3, but it was not as good, and I never tried again.
Yeah. I kept going because I hoped that they got back to the Desmond story. Like the story of Desmond was the shit.
Yeah.
And when they fell off of that, it kind of went astray.
Don't mind if I do. Gotcha.
Like they try to separate Desmond from the story. I think they had like a whole new crew develop it or something like that. There definitely was problems at Ubisoft when that took place.
Why did they stop with that? It was interested to see where it was going, and it went like nowhere.
Oh yeah. Well, it kind of went the same. Went the same way as the Matrix, actually, because that's when Desmond got lost in the Matrix and all that. Well, and then the guy tried to take over his body, who was already stuck in there.
Hold on.
Yeah, kind of tired.
It was a good story. It was a really good story. It was a really good story. And then it just went left, like out of nowhere. Like, it just went completely left. Like, my whole thing about Assassin's Creed is that I was waiting for them to step it into the present world, because I feel like that's where they were going with present day assassins.
It's not
That's
much,
why I
but you never
felt
know.
that they were going, but they just kind of like kept going in a whole different direction. Like, their direction is all messed up. Like, in order to fix what they've already done, they would have to start fresh, like remake. They'd have to do an Assassin's Creed remake, roughly, to fix how left they went. They would literally have to remake it, right? Starting with Altair, because Altair was the original, and then it went down his lineage, which was all Desmond's family, right? Like, they'd have to do a complete remake to fix what they've done.
So many of them.
You know what to do.
Bullseye.
They need to have a plan for the whole story at the start.
I don't think the people who remember it are still around. I think that's a problem too. I think the original creators ain't around. Or it could be a lawsuit. I should have looked into it. I never really gave it a second thought. I just blamed Ubisoft and kept it moving. But I never researched it to see what exactly happened. That probably would be a good read.
Splits here.
That probably would be a good read, because I'm not too sure why they went away from Desmond at all. I know it was a mistake. I know that for sure. Like, I like the whole idea of Desmond being locked up by the Templars and they had to come and save him and all that stuff. That was kind of awesome. I said, I'll never forget that when he did his first leap of faith off the building, escaping from the Templars. Well, escaping from Abstergo.
Dead end.
Then I suppose we turn back.
I would take an Ezio trilogy remake with updated gameplay.
Oh yeah. Said it was way far ahead of its time. I would still say that it keeps up with nowadays stuff. Like I said, aside from the graphics, all the functionality is up to par. The gameplay itself is decent. It's just not enough graphics at this point. Assassin's Creed is definitely my game. That's why I'm having a hard time not exploring this world, because that's what I do in Assassin's Creed. My Assassin's Creed nature makes me want to explore this entire world.
You mean batter one another until someone falls over.
Right in the sweet spot. Aha! Yep. How about this?
something?
Oh, it said vulnerable there. I just noticed
That's gotta
that.
hurt. All right. Yeah. Got one for ya. Huh. You're toast.
Nice.
I think that's that.
It damn well better be. That was one hell of a workout.
Yes, yes. Well done.
That's where I came from. That's where I need to go. Between these two doors has to be something special.
Seems this is the end of the road.
Back we go. Finders keepers.
Now here's the kicker. If Squaresoft was really looking for an Assassin's Creed-esque type game, and I say that which means like using their world and stuff like that, they should have spoken to someone within that camp. Because they definitely made it open to the point where they want you to explore it and find all these different things and stuff like that. And they definitely use the whole concept of towers and going to the towers to unlock different stuff. They use all those concepts, but they just implemented them kind of wrong. Well, not kind of wrong, because she's not an assassin, but if that's not your whole concept of being an assassin, what really?
Dead end.
What really is
Then
it?
I suppose we turn back.
They just needed some guidance. That's it. Guidance. Probably. They needed guidance. I ain't gonna shit on them completely. They just needed some guidance. Okay, this one looks a little complicated. Okay. Oh, it just told me the difficulty level. I just noticed that. Okay. Do we have anything leading up? I'm trying to think, are these things even worth it? Because I don't even think you really get anything for these things. Okay. No, I'm good. Especially
Nope.
since I know it's
Just
not
no.
worth the effort.
This isn't happening.
So if I got anything good for it, I probably would still mess with it, but it's not worth the effort.
They did not even have mini game music.
No, it's bland. I think they had no Q&A. Nobody they had no guidance. They had no guidance. It's like one of those situations where they just said, you know, we could do that, and that was it. No brainer. It's weird. Like you could tell the passion in the game, and it feels like either they had passion and it fell off after a while, or they had none to begin with.
We've been spotted.
Shit, shit, fuck, shit.
Like they spent a lot of time making the character. They definitely did that.
This ought to be good.
Doubt many attacks will be getting through.
So they spent a lot of time in developing this character. She has a lot of lines.
Whoa.
You know,
That's not doing
but
much.
I don't think they
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for.
I think they fell off at some point in time. Like I said, this game has a story to tell. There's something happened. And that's when we had the discussion about it coming out around the same time as Hogwarts. It could have been that. It could have been a lot of things, but something happened.
Okay.
Oh, we got different powers now. Let's see the resistance to that. What that was.
Good. Because it tasted like crap. I'm in a one-hit kill kind of mood.
Well, feel free to demonstrate.
Dude, is that your only move? To just leap at me? That's what that is?
Like that. Coming at ya.
The first moments of any battle are crucial.
You're telling me that now?
Look out!
Too slow.
Wow, what the hell just happened there?
Woo! Yeah. Ah! 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 Yep. Ah! How'd you like this?
If you're feeling like throwing caution to the wind, I'd say now's the time.
Okay.
Happy to oblige.
So I know I'm definitely looking for the good in this. I'm trying hard to look for the good in this game.
Wonder what happened all... Where were they taking it?
Wherever it was, I bet they were trying to gather all the parts in a single location.
Because it takes a lot for me to consider a bad game a bad game. It takes a lot. Like, you have to kind of like... You kind of got to give up in order to be a bad game. Like, you got to have nothing for me to consider you a bad game, you know? I'm trying to think, what makes a bad game? You could, excuse me, you could miss a lot of different parts in a game and it still wouldn't be considered bad. But if you have a combination of missing parts, yeah, that becomes a bad game. If it's unplayable, it becomes a bad game. If things just don't make sense altogether,
did you find something?
It's a bad game. If
Is the break getting worse?
Possibly. Watch where you're going.
Yeah.
the sound design, the world, you know, it's, a lot of things have to come together to make it a bad game, right? And that's what holds me on this particular game, because I don't think it's bad as much as I think that it's incomplete, right? And the bad part about it is that it actually has a DLC, right? Which means that they didn't fix any of the stuff during the course of the actual game. They just added more nothing to it, right? Because again, my biggest issue with this game so far is that it's empty. Like, you have all this land and nobody to fill it. It's almost like when you making games and you just make the land and you just put nothing in it. You're just walking until you come across something eventually. Right? It's nothing. Everything is the same. All the buildings are the same. You know? It's getting that feeling like they just were trying to make. They was like, all right, what you got at this point? This is all you got? Fuck it, we're not starting it over. We're just gonna put it out as it is and try to make as much money as we possibly can.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
Get in there. Oh.
And I did realize that the gaming industry
Right on the money.
really don't really care about their customers anymore.
We got this.
Right? I can't even say it's the game developers, because I don't think it's the game developers' fault. I think it's for the people who fund the game developers. They don't want anything but the bottom line.
This is gonna sting. Ooh, felt that. Kinda want more of a challenge.
In the business aspect, is that such a bad thing? No, not really, because it's about business. And when it comes to gaming, it's a horrible thing, because now creativity takes a hit. You know what I mean? It's not at the point where people make a game and then sell the pitch anymore. It's now the people who are investing in the pitch are now just paying you to make a game, said game, right? So it's like the cart is definitely coming before the horse. The more that you make a game because you have because you have funding behind it, is not the same as making a game and then pitching the game.
What should we do?
Right?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
And the idea should come before the funding, right?
Who are you trying to hit?
But it's not really happening like that anymore.
Right
it's like, I'm gonna pay you to make a game. What kind of game? I don't know. Just make it. Right?
It's gonna hurt.
That's what it does.
I don't know what game. Just make it.
Yeah.
You want money? Make a game. What kind of game? I don't know. Said I pay you to think.
There it is. Whoa.
Said if I knew what kind of game I want, I wouldn't be hiring you. Do you play games? No. But it makes a lot of money. Right? Do you actually play video games? No. But it makes a lot of money.
Well, it's certainly good to see some enthusiasm.
Said, who you making games for? I don't know, gamers. Like, said, make what they like. Well, what do they like? I don't know. I'll pay you to do that.
Up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat. Oh, damn.
And that's probably a bigger problem. Corporate doesn't play video games.
Reminds me of sports franchise owners.
Right?
They are clueless but buy a team and start making changes.
Yep. They don't even watch sports. Right? They don't even watch sports, but they invest the money in it. Said, what changes should we make? I don't know. Just make them.
Eat shit. Got you on your toes now.
Said they can do it. How come we can't?
Gotcha. Take that.
Said my brother-in-law could coach. Why can't you?
Right in the sweet spot.
Time is of the essence, Frey.
Is that supposed to be helpful? All right.
And I'm pretty sure that the majority of people who play games wish they knew how to make games. Because everybody has an idea. Just not everybody knows how to code.
Heads up. Something doesn't feel right.
Turn back, perhaps? Up to you,
Like-
of course.
Like, I have 1,000,001 ideas for video games. I definitely know what'll work, but I know what'll work because I'm a gamer. Right? I know what I would want. You know, I hate these random storms, man. I think the problem that I came into is that everybody that knows how to code doesn't want ideas. They rather you learn how to code and do your idea than you give them an idea. My thinking is that if I have the idea and you have the coding knowledge, let's put them together. Why does anybody have to work by themselves?
Got
or is it because everybody want to take the credit by themselves? You know, I don't know. It's a weird world we live in.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think a big thing is that I feel like imagination is lacking nowadays. It's rare for people to have a good imagination nowadays. I feel like imagination is a dying breed.
Whoa. Yeah.
Well, do something.
After a while, I feel like everybody just following a formula. Formula has beat imagination. They just figure if they put the right elements into something, you're gonna come up with the same recipes, you know. And it's not really like that. You know what I mean? It's like cooking. You know, you salt to taste. Oh my God, they surrounded me on a whole nother level that I didn't expect. Is there a way to stop this thing? I could swear if I killed enough people that stopped it. Doesn't seem like that anymore.
My ace in the hole. Try this for size. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Coming at ya. Come at me now. Yeah.
Why not? I'll take the free experience. I don't know where they at now. If I sit still, they probably surround me. Oh, no, they're in front of me. Never mind.
Come on. You're toast. Yeah.
Oh, they got new ones. They got new ones. Stop on the dime, my guy. I feel like they answered me. It's like, oh yeah, you want to stop and fight? We got to fight for you. I don't know what you can. Oh my gosh, with these Panthers.
Too slow.
Oh yeah. I'm playing with me now. For sure you're playing with me now. Feel like this is their way to force me where they wanted me to go. It's like, stop playing, go where you need to go. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Let them down. I just feel like they're not going away though.
Ooh, felt that.
You know what? Look at that. Oh, and they're in front of me too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, this setup.
We got this.
Get out of the way.
Uh-oh. Can't go that way.
Huh.
This is the longest I've seen the storm last with me fighting in it.
There it is.
Usually I kill a couple people and it goes away, but not this time. Said they don't like my blatant disrespect, apparently. I'll take all that extra XP though. That I will do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right in the sweet spot.
They bring it. Everything that I ever fought out in this storm, huh?
Got one for you. Oh. How'd you like this? This is gonna sting. Ha-ha!
Yeah.
You still with me?
I can prove it with a quick clip round the ear, if you like.
Try it and die.
Oh, okay. We're going
Quite the
inside.
lucky find indeed.
The storm went away from me going inside. Awesome.
Might as well pocket this.
Okay, awesome.
Thinking
With
of
that
making
being
something?
said, yes, sir. Give me some of that health back. So that's gonna get me through this game. All that health. Hold on. Let me make sure. Make sure I got proper gear on. $239, 600 stamina. Everything's 600 stamina, huh? 239. Okay, that is definitely a come up. Said add a little frillies at the bottom. It's a come up now. Said how about nails? Because apparently nails make a difference. Damn, I'm still using that. I'm gonna stick with what's working. Go figure. Shouldn't have to
I
spend
don't
too
think
much
this has
time on
been worn
nails.
much at all.
Perhaps its original owner wasn't hugely fond of it?
Alright. Oh, that I didn't check either. Can I equip necklaces here? Yes, I can. There we go. 240 health. Yeah, I'm gonna take that 240 health for sure. I could always upgrade that defense, that health I need. The fool, sir.
Feel super calm with this one on.
Okay. Purple magic, red magic, blue magic. Blue magic. Wait, what I need? Welkin bloom? I can make that, right? Welcome bloom, there we go. There we go, found a reason to do that. Bumbershoot. I need a bumbershoot. Can I make bumbershoot? We'll see. No, I can't make the bumbershoot. Is the cloak upgradable? It needs more bumbershoot. Yes, bumbershoot is important.
They must have saved money on voice acting because there is so little in this game.
Yep. There's only a few. There's very few. Said, but whoever they use for the cat voice, they paid them
well. It's about time you learned something new.
Cat voices. So far, what I'm getting, I feel like the price point might have been too much for this game, right? It's one of those situations where I feel like if it was a $30 game or a $40 game, would it have been received differently? If it was a $20 game, would it have been received differently? Now, mind you, they gave it away on PSN.
I am going to be honest. At 40, I would have still not liked this.
That's where I was getting to, because I think even as I don't think there's a lot of people playing it, even though it's on extra. I don't think there's a lot of people playing it at all. Right? But again, I'm a glutton. I like to see for myself why people say the things that they say. Right? I'd rather figure it out. Rather than just say, it's a bad game. But why is it a bad game? I'm gonna find out for myself for sure. Would I replay this game? Hell no. Hell no. And for you guys, I'm gonna finish it for sure. I'm gonna finish it. For you guys, I'm gonna finish it. I promise that. But if I could do it over, would I do it again? Nope. Nope. Just because, like I said, it's dead.
You need to try this, Cuff.
The world is dead. The world,
really are
the world
too
is
kind.
dead. It's dead. There's not enough life in it. Even when you walk up into a town with there's only been one town with NPCs in it so far, and I doubt there's probably going to be another one. But the NPCs are dead. They're not moving. They're not doing anything. They're dead. They're just stuck in place.
You make it sound like what we're doing
Right.
is fun.
Forgive me for trying to lighten
There's
the mood.
nobody outside the world. You don't see nobody hunting to try to live. Everything around it is dead. I don't know what the fuck they're eating, because everything around it is pretty much dead. The animals are dead. There's ghouls, goblins, and etc. I haven't seen anything that wasn't infected. Here, like, what are they eating, bruh? What are they eating? That's a good question. What are they eating? Right? Nothing is alive. So there's plants. They must be vegetarians. There's nothing but plants. He said, what are they eating? For real.
There's such a thing as relying on magic too much, you know.
Says a
But
guy who's
it's all
basically a
right.
bunch of metal.
Because the way I
tied
feel
together
about
by
it
the stuff.
is that this is actually doing wonders for my self-esteem. Because if I'm getting new subscribers and stuff from watching me playing this game,
Notice?
and this ain't even the game that I really rocks with. This ain't even like the most enjoyable game. If I'm getting subscribers off of games like this, I must be doing something all right. You know what I mean?
This should come in handy.
Because this game, trust me, it takes a lot to come back to. All right. It takes a lot to come back to a game that you're not enjoying, and there's not so much. It's not like I'm completely not enjoying it. To me, I feel like this. You ever watched a TV series where you invested too much time to stop now? That's how I feel about this game. I've invested too much to not find out how it ends. Right? And I can't just turn around and say, fuck it. I mean, I have a hard time turning around and just say, fuck it. You know what I mean? I have to see where it goes. And through that feeling, like I said, through that feeling, I definitely feel that if somebody turned around and picked this up and made a movie out of it, this is probably the one video game movie that the movie would do better than the video game.
No break and no monsters, and this
Right?
would be a pretty peaceful
Yes,
scene.
I said it. The movie would do better than the video game in this case. Right? Because all of the fucking skipping around would definitely be worth it. Because the world is dead. Right? All the skipping that they would do to try to get through the game, it'll be worth it, right? If all I did was just the campaign stuff, this game would probably be enjoyable. It's the idea of trying to explore this open world that is pissing me off on a whole nother level, because it's dead. There's nothing to explore. Right?
Don't worry, this will be quick.
All I keep coming across is ghouls and goblins and bullshit. Right? The world is dead.
Whoa.
There's no knights to save me. There's nobody to come around and me and say, hello, what are you doing this far out? There's nobody. It's just dead, right? There's no help out here. Like, I'm looking to be, like, surprised. Like, somebody show up. Somebody do something. Somebody say something.
How has the streaming to Twitch been going, by the way?
It's been going all right. It's been going just like YouTube. It's been going all right. You know. I called out to you the other day because I had another the graphic designers come on.
Yeah.
And almost when I said, I hope you're not the graphics people, it pretty much ended the conversation. And to myself, I just laughed, and I was like, damn, if Rizzy was here, she would have laughed with me, because You've been here for most of them when they show up.
You're toast.
But they're showing up even more so now because of Twitch. But they did give good advice though. I'll say that, because apparently Twitch is very much focused on having a schedule, a set schedule, right? And I think in essence streaming is coming a situation where it needs a set schedule. But as I was expressing to her, it was like it's kind of hard to have a set schedule because there's a lot of things that happen in the day, especially in my life. I mean, I can't even go on everybody else's life, right? There's a lot of stuff that happens that makes it hard to just do a set a schedule. Like, it's easier for me to say that I'm a stream every day than opposed to saying that I'm a stream at set o'clock every day, right? It's easier to just stream every day than set a time. If I had enough subscribers that was, you know, making sure that this is the only thing that I had to do, that's a different story. If I was making money over this, that'd be a completely different story. Hey, we set it up like a TV show. I can expect me on time. But since it's just, you know, something growing, developing, having fun with it, enjoying the people that I'm meeting, everything else, no stress, no mess to it, I couldn't put that commitment. Remember, there is a real life on top of this, right? So, you know, it's hard to make a schedule. And I hope people understand that. It's hard to make a schedule unless it was supporting me, right? But since I do game every day, yeah, I could say that I will be on every day. It's because I'm gaming, you know?
That's a good find.
Like the weekends is sometimes, you know, if I have a I'm chilling at home weekend, yeah, I'll probably stream. But you know, the rest of the world happens during the week, you know, so you know, but you know, but I understand the responsibility of streaming. I do understand that. As a matter of fact, as I'm learning, you know, I don't think people take into consideration that YouTube is the new TV, right? And as a streamer, you're giving people stuff to watch during like their downtime, you know. And I can imagine people watching me while they're at work during their lunch break, or you know, or on the crapper, you know. You know, I could imagine there's many different reasons or different places that people watch, or like when I was playing Monster Hunter, people were hyped about that and they were watching me just to see, you know, how somebody else does it. You know, there's many reasons. Probably the same ways that I watch YouTube. Like, even though I beat games, I tend to look at YouTube and see how other people beat games, or if anybody else is enjoying the same games that I enjoy. You know, I'm understanding it a whole lot more.
Eating lunch, which is why I saw you was on when I first joined.
Right, that's a lot of people, I imagine. And I appreciate those who tapped in with me and enjoyed from having lunch. That's wonderful. Like, I'm still learning my responsibilities as a person who creates content. Right?
Get to work then, eh?
It's my responsibility to keep your guys entertained, you know? I'm understanding that. That's why I'm glad for all the people who started out with me and seeing me advance as I go on every day. Like, essentially before, I didn't speak on my streams, right? I didn't even have a camera on my streams. Like, this year is the real year of me actually putting my face on camera and really talking and stuff. And then every time that I do it, I get better. I think every stream that I have, it gets better a little bit every stream that I do, right? I'm getting more comfortable. I'm actually an introverted person, right? But I've come out of that comfort zone to actually deal with people, you know what I mean?
Just thinking I could use
and actually
like
talk
this.
and come up with things to discuss, and I've learned to deal with with my viewers a little bit better in terms of, you know, having discussions and conversations. Like, I thank people like you who I've dealt with who makes this easy. Like, I have a bunch of people who jump on there here and there, and I know all of my viewers by name, as funny as it sounds. Right? I know all my viewers by name. I see them come on. I remember everybody. There's people who started with me from the beginning. They come on months later and be like, hey. And I'd be like, oh, hey, such and such. Be like, oh, you remember me? Of course I do. I remember every single one of you guys. Anybody who's ever sent a message to me, I remember you guys. You guys are just as much a part of my journey as the games themselves. Right?
And then I suppose we turn
said,
back.
you guys are making me better.
Nice.
Right?
Ooh,
And
rather,
if you guys haven't heard that from any other YouTuber that you've watched, let me be the first. You guys make me better. Right? And I appreciate every single one of you. Right? Because you could have been anywhere else in the world, but you're here with me. Right? And I appreciate that. So if you came across my content through just pure boredom, before you're going to sleep, you found something, you had lunch at work and you found something, you were looking at a game and interested in a game and didn't know if you would like it or not, and you found me, any way you found me, I appreciate you. If you stick with me, I appreciate you. Understand that we're only going to get better from here. That's our intention. Right? So if y'all down for me, I'm down for y'all, and we're going to keep doing this. Why? Because I'm a gamer, and this is our station. This is the OG Gamer Syndicate. If you about that life, we about it. This is what we do. Right? And I'll take that moment to plug it. Right? This is OG Gamer Syndicate. If you're down for the cause, this is what we do. Welcome. Right? And I appreciate you guys who stick with me, even for games that ain't as great. Because you guys are helping me get through it. And I say prior to this, I was kind of getting bored with gaming, to tell you the truth. Prior to streaming and all that. Like, if I kept it 100 completely, I was kind of getting bored of it. Like, I had a bad habit of starting these games and not really finishing them.
Well, do something.
It didn't have the same feel as it used to, in terms of like playing games and like I always had friends watch me playing games and stuff like that, you know. And you know, everybody thought I was fairly decent at them. And those who weren't into gaming at all got into gaming because they watched me play these games. Right? I'll be one of the few people that actually say that gaming saved my life, bro. Like, it kept me off the streets. It kept me stable. Like, there's really nothing out there, in my opinion. I'm not about them streets. I'm not.
I am very picky with the games I buy.
Oh yeah.
So I always have fun playing games.
Well, you gotta have your preference. Again, I'm from a different time where I had to deal with whatever they had to offer, right? Like understand that people, and I'ma sound old now, right? But the new gamers are very lucky in terms of variety, because we didn't have all of these options. You had to kind of wait to see what happened, right? And like days of like Blockbuster and GameFly and stuff like that, renting a game is the reason why a lot of people finish them, because you only had them for a week, right? he only had that game for a week, and if you didn't beat it in that week, you rented it again for the most part.
Gotta hurt.
And then you had to wait for what they actually had to offer. Said now the world is your oyster when it comes to games. And that's for those who actually play them, because there's a whole stigma put on people who play games for some reason. Like because I enjoy my entertainment interactive. It's a difference from those who like to be fed everything. Like me personally, I don't think there's any difference between watching Netflix and playing video games. I don't think there's any difference between watching movies and playing video games, except that I play my movie. You know what I mean?
I am Nintendo old, so I know what you're talking about.
Right? See?
Right in the sweet
It's alright, I know my audience. I know my audience, for sure. Like, you just had to deal with whatever they gave you. There was no choices in terms of
Ready for this?
You had Mario and something else. Mario, Duck Hunt, and something else. That was it. Mario, Duck Hunt, something else. And Mario and Duck Hunt were on the same cartridge.
Coming at ya.
So whatever the something else is always different.
Good.
Some
Something
people
tells me
had
I'll
Double
need it.
Dragon. Some people had Marble Madness. Some people had Castlevania. You know, it's only when Sega came out that people had somewhat options, and it still wasn't all that options. It was somewhat options. Somewhat. It was just whatever wasn't Nintendo options. Said double dribble.
Well, I missed Duck Hunt.
Duck
A
Hunt?
damn
Oh.
crackhead family member sold my Nintendo.
Oh. Well, we have that in common. We definitely have that in common.
Seems this is the end of the road.
Said one thing I missed about Duck Hunt is that motherfucking dog. Right? That dog. 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 I took it personally. I felt like that dog was laughing at me. Right? I took that personal. That was a game. That was a game that everybody, like the whole family, enjoyed that one. Duck Hunt. And I feel like somebody just rolled their eyes when we said Duck Hunt for sure. Yeah. I was somebody just rolled their eyes. They probably clicked off like, damn, Duck Hunt, what the hell is that? Said Google it. It was better times. Mega Man. Those are things where those came from. Mega Man. I'm telling you, where imagination ran wild then. Right? Imagination ran wild, man. Now it's just a formula. It's just a formula. They're trying to figure out the
Why
recipe.
is this a thing?
I wonder if it might be this place's guardian.
Whoa!
Don't let it hypnotize you.
Yeah, thanks. Ooh, felt that. Yeah. Incoming. Too slow.
Oh, now you're making it difficult now? I'm tired of this. I don't really want to use this anymore.
Bullseye. Let me at it.
I need that. At this point.
That kind of magic requires more range.
I could guess that already.
Okay.
Huh, can you rely on me a little less?
I'll believe it. I'll be strong. got one for ya. Ah, yeah. There it is. Ah.
Is that water? What is that?
Got you on your toes now. Oh, this is gonna sting.
There we go. Let it go. Let it go. Of course, this is. Of course. Hey.
Good, because it tastes.
The Genesis game that was underrated was Altered Beast.
Altered Beast?
Your grave will forever be stuck in my head.
Oh yeah, Rise from your grave. It was Altered Beast and E-SWAT. So those are two games that I think came together. Altered Beast and E-SWAT. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What in the world? Like,
Sorry, alright? We got this.
no, I think they're gonna make me go back to this one.
Huh.
I need to spread. Seems a little bit difficult to attack. I like how I could mix the elements, though. Mix the different magics.
This is getting old.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Yeah. Got him. Huh. You're gonna love this.
Trying to distract me from the main boss. Wow, the setup.
I'm not hitting anywhere near as hard as I should.
The setup.
Your strength's been sapped, I'm afraid.
Heads up.
So many people. It's too crowded out here. Well, I knew you were trying. I knew you were trying.
How'd you like this? There. This'll do it. Ha. Ha. Good shot.
Yeah, I don't think that'll work though.
Don't stop now. Get out of the way.
Right. And I swear, all of this is still tougher than the main bosses that I'm about to fight.
Don't go charging into the minute.
Sure. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay.
Ready for this?
You know what? I'm gonna give this game some grace. If it was more linear and not open world, it might have done better. If it was straightforward, it might have been better. I think the job was bigger than the actual the actual game. Because the boss battles, I don't know if you guys been keeping up. Well, I'm sure you've been keeping up, but the boss battles so far haven't been horrible. I mean, the longer I'm in,
game needs to be open world.
Yeah, this is definitely not. It didn't need to be open world. I think open world might have hurt it, right? If it was more controlled, it probably would have been better. And that's me trying to look for the good parts of this, right? And trust me, it's a hard thing to do. But if you're a person who plays games, because if you played enough games, you've definitely come across bad games in your life, right? Only difference now is that now, like, there's YouTube and there's ways to see if you'll like a game before you buy it. That wasn't always a thing. That was not always a thing. If you bought a bad game, you just were stuck with a bad game. That was it, right? Things like GameStop and Funko Land and stuff like that changed the game on buying bad games. When you could trade it in, that changed the game on having bad games. But at one point, you just had to kind of find out. You had to play the game and find out you bought a dub, right? So, and that was it.
Getting to be one tough customer.
I'd say you're becoming reasonably.
But now with like
deadly,
YouTube,
yes.
you get to see what you getting before you play it, right? And then the next part after that was actual playing demos, or you could play the game in GameStop. Or they stopped that. I don't know why they stopped that. Where you could actually play the game in you know, GameStop / Funko Land. You know, you could actually test them out and stuff like that. Those things created bigger expectations, right? People had choices, and now it just turned all crazy. Like I'm okay with it becoming a subscription system.
And we going back in the days this stream,
right?
Blockbuster and Funkoland.
I'm just saying. If we're having a discussion, let's have it, right? If we're having a discussion, let's have it, right?
Is that?
Like, the world has changed. The gaming landscape has changed over these years, right? And it's been a fight against the consumer. It hasn't been a fight for the consumer. It's been a fight against the consumer, right? The more that we want to be satisfied with our money, with what we spend our money on, the more that they're trying to figure out ways to bamboozle us out of our money, right? There's more ways to trick us out of our money than there actually are to make us satisfied with our purchases, right? Which is crazy, right? Because let's be fair, The game industry needs us. We don't need them. Right? Don't care what you say. The game industry needs us. We do not need them. They're making it seem like games are essential. They are not. We can use, well, we used to be able to use our imaginations, right? But we can find other things to do, right? We just prefer to do this. Now, because we prefer to do this, they've been trying to rape, pillage, and plunder us as gamers. They have planted trolls amongst us to make us feel like we should be able to afford these things. And they try to kind of shame us into not wanting to spend more money. There are plants, yes. There's people that they pay just to say that they like something or don't like something, and it's all a game. Me personally, I'ma always keep it 100. If I like it, I like it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Yes, I might be looking for ways to kind of give this game the benefit of the doubt, but I'll admit, I'm biased to the company, Square Enix, which is giving me more reason to analyze it in depth, where other people would just say it's something bad and cut it off there, and that's it. Now, mind you, not every game is for everybody, and this game, essentially, in its current state, ain't really for me. But as I'm playing it, I could say why it's not for me, and I could see where they would have been better off by taking out a lot of the fluff, which is this open world, and made it more linear and just concentrate on the story. That would have been better, right? Having one path to go down, instead of an open world that makes it too overwhelming of a journey with nothing really in it to really encourage you to do such. That's a killer.
Quite fancy
right?
a little taste myself.
There's no real inspiration to go and search all these lands. Everything in here is the same shit. That's it. Zombies, birds, one little boss creature that's made out of all the other little boss creatures, right? Or not boss creatures, but the little creatures. There's just a bigger version of it.
Right on the money.
Lather, rinse, repeat. Every single area. No town full of people. No stores, right? No area to do side quests per se. All of this area, no real side quests, only to get gear or fingernail polish, right? Save all that shit. Make it straightforward. Tell me the story. Let me follow the story of this girl who's down and out. She was one strike away from going to prison. She fell into the rabbit hole. She's following the rabbit hole, and we're going that way. Showing her go through the whole worlds and all that other stuff and exploring places I don't really want to explore. None of that really does it, and it's not necessary, right? Give me an area where I could use my powers free, willy-nilly. Give me an area where I could use my surfboard, right? Let it be a traversal method. Go into one area. I don't need it to be this open. I'm not interested
Do I have to
go into all these unnecessary areas. I'm really not.
Right?
I'm really not.
Say good exactly.
And that's coming from a person who's used to going all over places and exploring different places. Let me tell you something. I've never been bored exploring an open world in Assassin's Creed. Never, not ever, not ever, not once. Right? Why? Because Assassin's Creed has life everywhere. I've never been bored exploring an open world in Grand Theft Auto. Why? Because there's life everywhere. Right? Any good open world game has life everywhere, because not at any point should you ever feel bored with the world that you're in. This world that we're in right here is like an end game level. Like if I get to the end of the game and everything is dead, I could understand that because it's something that led to the world being dead, and now I'm trying to save it, which only lasts about a couple of hours for me to actually save it. This entire world, this entire game is me living in a dead world, and that's including the scenes of New York, because that's also dead, with the exception of the one occasional person walking by, or a car passing, or they flickering signs of landmarks where you only took the time to put a corner of it in. I'm sorry, I'll stop there because it's going to turn into me getting upset over this. Right? Right? with that being said,
there's something weird in the air.
Yes, 2 weather systems.
If you make a part 2,
I'm not mistaken.
Hope I don't catch a cold.
And that's a strong if, right? I would technically you're gonna have to win people over, but if you did, I would take out that whole idea of open world. Just a suggestion, and just make it a straightforward game, straightforward, right? On rails.
Upset for good reason. So many mistakes in the conception of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Indeed.
Got you on your toes now. Got one for you.
And that's where it falls into lazy. That's exactly where it falls into lazy. It fell into lazy right there.
Ah, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's one of those things that, like, you know, when you know that you can make a better game, yeah, I can make a better game. I think most people can make a better game than this.
Ignore the goose. Focus on the left.
This game is like going to a fancy restaurant and ordering a hot dog.
We got this.
I don't mean to be that harsh, but it is, right?
Smash the lantern, or they'll just keep coming.
Eat shit. Gotcha.
Said I got dressed up for this. Oh man. Where did this dude come from?
Okay, here we go.
Is that it? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, damn.
Yay, there we go. All by yourself. I know this dude who's running. He's running over here right now.
This is gonna sting.
Give that lamp what for.
You're out of here. Yep.
Give me a reason to use all my powers now. Damn! This laid out everybody? Well, that was crazy.
I don't think killing them is getting
what in the actual? Oh!
Fuck!
Okay. I think they took my advice when I said what I said. So respawn for this girl.
Back any moment now.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That was it? Yeah, that was it. Good. Let's go, next one. all try to save this, huh? Rolled up on me for that one.
Take that! Oh, yeah! All right! Yeah.
That's done. Awesome.
How'd you like this?
Smash the lantern, or they'll just keep coming.
Right in the sweet spot.
Uh-oh. Did one come back?
I don't think killing them is getting us anywhere.
Uh-oh. Yep, they're actually making me focus now.
Ignore the goons. Focus on the lamp.
Yeah, I figured that part. Oh.
Shit!
She came out of nowhere. That's done. What made the other one close back up?
Yeah. Damn.
Oh.
That was close.
Wow. One hit.
Get in there.
Wow. Oh.
Oh, that's not doing much.
So now that I did the outside limits, why are those two things covered up? Or is it now officially good?
Yeah. Too slow.
Or do I have to kill you first?
Now's your chance. The lantern's unprotected.
Just like that? For real?
Come on.
Or is it, oh, okay, I guess it's based off of what beast I destroy? Oh, dude.
Yeah. There's a shot. All right. Like that. Woo.
I just make it rain? Is that what I just did? Oh, okay.
Yeah. This should do the trick.
Nice work.
Not really.
Now smash that lantern.
Nice.
Okay. Stay the fuck back!
Nice.
All right, let's move.
Well, aren't we determined?
Whew.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
Something here.
Did you find something?
Indeed, we definitely were all over the board with this stream today. Did I properly age myself? Probably.
Okay, this is not good.
The break is rather intense here, yes. Be on your guard.
Don't worry, not looking to die just yet.
Man, that's a lot of XP from that fight.
All right, who builds a castle at the bottom of a hole?
It is rather a unique look, isn't it?
Said a hole. Answered your question.
Kinda losing track what's real here.
I could always give you a firm slap around the face.
Go ahead if you want to wind up in the junkyard.
Quite the lucky find indeed.
You better give me some health, or I need health for sure.
Thinking of making something?
Okay, yeah, let's make those because we need those. Said every fight takes away a lot of those.
Another empty town.
Yep, another empty town. Nobody to greet me. Nobody with any kind of quest to give me in the beginning. And mind you, from the same people who made Final Fantasy. That's from the same people who made Final Fantasy. And they know better. They have never had empty towns in their games. They know better. I don't know what the hell happened. It was like, you know what, Sony, we owe you a game. Here, game. Here, game. You said obligation complete. Here.
Almost like a
game.
warm, fuzzy blanket.
I'm sure that's an appropriate comparison.
Let's see. Support magic, critical hit rate boosted. Support magic recharges more quickly when health is full. I don't like that stipulation of when health is full. I really don't. Yeah, I like that though. Another skill is required to do that upgrade. To be fair, I haven't found a real purpose to really upgrade. There is nothing that really warrant that. To be fair, like I've been doing it out of habit, but there's nothing really that's made me actually be like, damn, I need to upgrade.
Are you going to read something?
No real reason to rest. Just force a habit. Like I'm doing it out of force of habit.
Think I might go back to sleep.
But I've only just woken you up.
No day-night cycle. It's only a day storm cycle.
Let me guess. Bad guys nearby?
Got it in one.
We might be able to take a nice picture for those kids around here.
You're the expert.
Where at?
Yeah.
Alright. Just climb over everything.
This should be easy enough.
If only that were true of every battle.
Didn't mean to do that. What? It didn't work anyway. Okay, birds. Okay. Okay, birds. Okay. Okay.
Think we might need to take a step back.
I couldn't agree more.
Okay, birds. Okay.
Think I might be getting a taste for this stuff.
There was habit testing.
Okay.
There
okay.
it is.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Get out of the way.
Oh, come on.
Right? I felt the same way.
Gotta get a good angle.
Even more so, why are you so interested in me taking pictures?
Nice.
Passable.
There's a few of them.
Tread carefully now.
There's treasures and all kinds of stuff, but nothing is interesting. Every case I've opened up has been a sack of shit.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Lack of a better word
Wonderful.
for it.
I,
It's
for
been
one,
a sack
can't
of
wait
nothingness.
to take a load off.
Take a load off what?
Very ladylike.
What, I can't even yawn now?
Might as well pocket this.
Bomb plaques.
Not much to worry about here.
Don't get too cocky.
How many of them are there?
I'm gonna say a party's worth. Let's dance.
There we go.
Is that who we have to convince to let us in?
Looks like it.
More lanterns. More lanterns. More bird people.
Holy crap.
Well, you simply need to...
Oh, let me guess. Keep my guard up and stay alert. Oh, not again. I'm not even scratching this thing.
Just calm down and focus
The
on
entire
the areas
game.
around it.
That's the entire game you just described right there.
I remember how it's done. Thank you very much.
That's the entire
great.
game.
A welcoming committee.
All very funny until someone gets hurt.
Looks like it's just me and you, tough guy.
Let's get this.
Ah! Ha-ha! Gotcha.
Oh my goodness.
Whew.
Oh, it's fire and water I'm fighting? Okay.
Alright! Nope, not working.
It appears to be weighing its next move.
Got one for ya. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Whoa!
Huh. It's that ice through the fire.
That's not doing much.
Alright, let me take care of your boy first.
Got him.
Oh my goodness. And how did you miss? How did you miss? It's right, oh, right in front of you.
Bullseye. You're toast. Enjoy.
Yep. Take that.
We got this. Okay. Ooh. How'd you like this?
Give that lamp what for.
Need an assist.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now. It's healing itself.
Make sure he don't come back. Alright, now.
Embrace the flames.
Now your turn. Oh my goodness.
Woo. Ah, yeah. Right in the sweet spot.
There we go.
It's now or never.
Got you on your toes now.
Nice.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
There we go. That's how we do that.
Well, that wasn't much fun.
Right side, the way is clear.
True. Shall we?
Any extra doors? Anything interesting? No? No? What is that? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh joy, when you come across boxes of lore.
Oh, yeah, no, this is just a regular library.
Not entirely surprising for the home of the Taunter of Wisdom.
Shame we don't see eye to eye. Wouldn't mind spending some quality time here. Huh. What's this?
Like, all we know is that there's a mist, they're going crazy, for some reason. You would think that it would be more feasible to go after the reason that they're going crazy as opposed to just killing each individual. But, you know. Because apparently, they're your aunts. I mean, they haven't said that, but I could imagine.
Was one of their
I
last
could imagine they're
defense.
related.
No way. So this is what Sepal looked like back in the day?
The only city with people? Yes.
You're toast!
You are expecting this game to go deeper than surface level?
If it does, it's because I'm making it go that way. Hey, I gotta get my fun out of it somehow. I mean, to be fair, I'm not too disappointed combat-wise. The combat is okay.
Yeah.
I don't think killing them is getting us anywhere.
It's everything else is kind of...
There it is. Yeah.
Or more like, if I was to
really
do a game like this, what would it have been? Because it could have been a whole lot more to it. It could have been like, again, I'm sure nobody would agree with me. I'm sure everybody would be like, "Yo, just let it suck, just let it suck, and that'd be the end of it."
Come on.
Assistance to that too. Oh my goodness.
Kill them all first, then attack it.
Okay. Eat shit.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what the hell was that? Never did that before.
Die!
Nice work. Now smash that lantern. Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Thanks for the thanks for the follow, Apostle. I appreciate you.
Hey, buddy. Let's connect. Discord me, will ya? Please do.
Sure, no worries.
At Paltrix_11.
So that's what's up. I hit you up. It said the apostle. I'm sure it's supposed to be like the apostle, but but you know.
Another lamp, and it's a biggie.
I would
said auto read wins again.
Its generating affects the entire castle.
Well, that explains the bouncer.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Out to my face. Oh, you got it. Quick in a hurry.
Here it comes.
First chat is about Discord. Seems suspect to me.
It always is.
Yeah.
But who knows? You know? So the assumption they make is that I know how to use Discord. So I gotta sound cool though.
Good night. Get in there. Yeah.
This is it's the lance. I was wondering what the boss fight was. I literally just hit the floor. I'm gonna defuse everything.
This ought to be good. Okay.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Yep. Huh. Ready for this? Yeah. That's not doing much.
Yep, hit that with everything I got though. Oh.
That's it.
Oh. You resistant now?
Right in the sweet spot.
Uh-oh.
Nope, not working. Gotcha. Ah. How'd you like this?
Said oddly enough, thought it would be somebody who was involved in making the game. That'd be crazy. Said I'm gonna need you to go easy on the game, like.
You're gonna love this.
Like, don't be so hard on us.
This should do the trick.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
There we go.
Having her illusions shattered.
Said one had sidebar with you being too harsh on the game.
We should find her before she regains her composure.
Said I had a whole lantern boss battle. Said I wanted to hit you up on Discord because I want to let you know. Thank you for playing our game. Somebody needs to say something good about it.
Hello?
Somebody had to give us a chance. We appreciate you.
I'm here.
I'm done playing games. Face me.
Curious.
She dead?
Hello? She's dead?
Oh. Which means we don't have to fight her. Lucky us.
What kind of a sick joke is this?
Perhaps the strain of maintaining all those illusions wore her out.
Did your mother come and steal your powers from you right under your nose? Oh, but she still got the cuff though.
Let's go. You know the drill. Hey. What are you doing? Cinta's waiting. Can you just quit messing around and do the thing, Cuff?
Sorry, Frey. But this is where we part ways.
You don't say.
Don't call me Cuff.
I think I get it now.
Cuff, you don't.
That's what the Taunters were talking about.
Oh, I want you to say it, please. Say it.
They weren't talking about me at all.
Say it. Say it.
It's you. You're the demon.
Hussar! Finally! The Taunters weren't afraid of you, Frey. It was what you carried inside. It was me!
So, why did no one say that?
Thank you so much for your help. Returning me to my former glory. Helping me to defeat my captors. And allowing me to fulfill my destiny.
Destiny?
Revenge. Payback for an unforgivable crime. Do you really think the Redding would just crawl away and die after what the Taunters did to them? No. I am the last and loudest laugh. The end game. The end of the
Susurrus is right. They gave you the perfect name, Susurrus.
Now, you would be so good as to die so I can get on with the havoc wreaking, what have you. I'm 21 years behind schedule.
Shit! My powers! They're gone!
Your powers! They were never yours. Without me, you are nothing.
Oh no, what I'm gonna do with that annoying ass bracelet to talk to? Oh. Oh, run. Oh, gotcha.
Shit! Shit!
Why me, ungrateful, selfish child? You think a few days of noble deeds
So what?
make you a hero?
I can't, wait a minute, so I can't.
Oh, did you think we were actually becoming best buds?
So I can't do none of that?
Trust issues, even more nauseatingly consuming.
No more parkour?
Shut
Parkour
the
done?
fuck up!
Well, this is fun, but I think it's time I do what you couldn't. And finally, put you out of your misery.
So,
I've got to get out of here!
Run from the law. Run from responsibility.
oh, I can go out the door. Gotcha. Thank you. The way that they put. Ah, silly me. It made it look like I had to run at him. So when's your mother gonna come help you? Because apparently that's the only one that's alive. I'll be right now. Gotcha. Oh, the dragon! For fuck's sake!
A mother tries to save her child.
Mother?
Sorry to cut this reunion short.
Sure.
Cinta?
That's mother to you, mother sucker. Like, the fuck you calling Cinta? She saved your life. That's mommy now. She gave it and saved it. Fuck. I'm trying. I'm trying. If any of them would have said, "No, not you, child," the cuff, I'm sure she would have took the time to try to get said cuff off. But nobody said anything. And the cuff is probably the reason why they were going crazy. Let's see. Because all of them had cuffs on. Jeez Louise. The truth. Let's go. The truth. See, we came too far to give up on the story. We gotta see what happens.
What the hell?
What?
To say something positive about this game, I like the character looks and her voice actor.
Yeah, they took a lot of time to do that. That's the point I was getting at. They took a lot of time to not care about it. It's like who puts in all that effort and not really care about it? Coming from Square, there's no way they could have sat there and been like, yeah, we're content with this. There's no way. They probably were content with the story, but I don't think the story was intended for open world, because the open world just happened to feel like filler. This game could have probably been done in a couple of hours if it wasn't for the open world. The open world is the only thing that keeps you really going through it for a set amount of time. The open world is what keeps you here, but the story really isn't that long.
Where am I?
This is Fargana, the wellspring.
The resting place for the knowledge and history of Athia and the souls of Tuntis long since gone. It's time you learned the truth.
After all, that is why Cinta brought you here.
Yeah, her fight wasn't that bad. None of their fights was really bad, with the exception of the fact that they were easier to beat than everything else in the world. Right? And it didn't have that feeling. I didn't have the feeling.
Truth. What truth?
Like I had to do a bunch of stuff to get strong enough to fight them. I mean, if you remember, I was fighting that bear from the very beginning, and that was difficult, and I took that out. Right? It didn't feel like I had to do much to make myself stronger. Even the upgrading system doesn't really seem like it really does anything per se. Right? just out of natural instinct, I'm gonna push my health and my defense up. That's only natural in a game like this. You're always gonna try to push your health and defense up. But there's nothing that really made me feel like I had to do it in order to be strong enough to handle it.
Long
Like,
ago, we Athians went to war with the Redig, inhabitants of a land not so far from our own. The war was won, but it was
story
not
time.
alone.
Let's see. What
Guess
in
she
the
means the
F-
whole purge of the Redig thing. And Cuff had something to do with that.
So, the moment I put down my controller to see a story, it gave me more filler. Just give me the story. Just give me the story. Stop playing with me. Play it.
The scars left by the
Cutscene.
war were deep and many. Resources began to dwindle. Though I tried to enact new laws to limit the damage, I could not stem the tide.
You ever seen a cutscene
Athia
snack
won
before?
the war, but was still screwed.
Just play the cutscene. Stop making me do your job.
Each of us believed the problem should be solved differently. Though we knew one another as we knew ourselves, a rift grew between us. I searched desperately for a way to bridge the growing gap.
Said there's enough budget. There's only enough
Couldn't
budget
get
for
along
one
even
voice
after
actor.
all of that. Kind of sucks.
Everything else is pictures.
We were so distracted by our infighting that we were blind to the Relic's final act of war.
They sent an unspeakable evil, a creature of untold power, utterly devoid of mercy.
Cicerus, with great effort, we contained its wickedness. This battle won, soon another began. The demon lived on, inside each of us, taunting us, driving us mad. Desperate to
The
diffuse its
cuffs
strength,
drove
we
them crazy.
resolved to distance ourselves from one another. Our sanity lost, we were no longer our people's protectors. Instead, we were a threat.
It's my fault he's free. What have I done?
You're cuffed
All
up.
will be well. Do you remember those words, daughter of Sinta? All will be well. You were able to stop us before Athia was completely destroyed.
You have nothing to lament. We are so grateful for all that you have done.
The demon poisoned our minds, and the land in turn. Cicerus will not rest until all Athia is laid waste. And now it returns with a new target, Sepal, the last bastion of Athia's humanity and hope.
It falls to you to protect our people. No other remains who can answer the call.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I don't have any powers. They were his all along. I actually believed I was a hero for a second there. You know, that I could finally fight back. But no. Once again, I try to do the right thing, and the rug gets pulled right from under me.
If you don't
I
stop
thought
your
maybe
fucking self-pity
maybe
ass
things
shit.
could be different here. But look at me. I'm nothing.
The entire game. The entire game.
I'm not your last hope. I'm nobody.
You are blind to the power you carry within.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come, child. There is still more to learn.
Perhaps, having learned it, you will recognize your worth.
Okay.
Even in my darkest hour, Alfred, you were always in my heart. 21 long years. It is time you learned the truth of the fall of Athia. The truth of your birth. The truth of your power. And of the choice that awaits you.
Huh, is this Janoon Castle? Or am I still in Sfergana?
You know what? No exploring. Let's just go to it.
What the hell?
It is true, Rubian. I am with child.
Oh, Tanta Cinta. That's wonderful news.
I knew you would share my excitement. Unfortunately, there are many who will perceive this blessing as a failure on my part.
The child is always a blessing, Tanta Cinta. Children are the hope that binds worlds together. My body has brought me more joy than I could ever have imagined.
Thank you, old friend. I have decided on a name, you know. Alfred. It means hope. And that is
Of course
what
it does.
be. A guiding light for all Athia. A hope born of two worlds, that she might bring our world together.
May it be as you say, Tanta Cinta. May your child be the herald of a golden age.
She was happy. She wanted me. Is this what really happened?
Said this,
Right, show me the way.
Sprite means yes. There we go. Chasing the cutscene. That's what this should have been called. Chasing the cutscene.
Tanta Cinta's happy! Happy, happy, happy!
Tanta Cinta's busy. Stop bothering at this instant.
Enough, Janesh. Come, my dear. Say hello for me.
Hello there. I'm looking forward to meeting you.
And you will, soon enough. You play nicely with my little one, won't you?
Of course. I can't wait.
Aw, Auden was a cutie. It's weird seeing Athia so peaceful.
At the castle that you showed up at, huh? Back to the beginning. No more parkour. Parkour gone.
New York, a great city in a world far from our own. And yet a moment away thanks to the power of the Tirana. Can the father of your child truly be from such a place?
It was remarkable, Robian, and quite unlike Athia. Dazzling lights at every turn, and so many people. Such chaos, and yet such beauty.
I've never seen such inventions. Incredible.
Daddy, this is so yummy.
She took a trip to New York and came back pregnant.
Warden is a Knish. My time away has only strengthened my
Said she went to Harlem.
Athia must embrace the new. We must evolve. Only then can we grow stronger. This age of petty warfare must be put behind us once and for all. I have seen what can be achieved in such a world. And my child shall bring that world about. She shall be our hope.
So Cinta got to New York the same way I got to Athia, and met my dad there. Who the hell was he?
Indeed, who was he? Oh, I could jump now. Regular jumping. Have to relearn everything from scratch.
Can you hear it, Alfred? Your father introduced me to this song. And I learned it, so I might sing it to you one day. So many beautiful sights and sounds await you when you enter this world. And one day, you shall know your father. A hero in every sense of the word. I'm sorry, Al. You deserve to know about your daughter. Our darling, precious Alfred. I can hardly wait for you to meet her.
Al. My dad's name was Al. Wait, she didn't name me after him. What's this? I feel kind of warm inside.
Got a warm, fuzzy feeling now? So, you just don't have the other ones. You got the originals. So the original powers are yours, I guess. Gotcha.
Alfred, my beloved, my hope. There is great power in you. All you need to do is look within.
Within me? But how the...
Yay. So we got parkour back.
I had never been so happy as when I carried you within me. So full of hope. Would that those days could have lasted forever.
I guess that explains why he didn't want her to find Cinta first, because Cinta probably would have told her the truth. Gotcha. Alright, making so much sense. We're gonna try to make it.
This is Visoria, right? What's Cinta gonna show me next?
I thought that was a regular power up.
What is that? Golden demon?
It says it with how rare black female legs are, and they made her one in this game. The character deserved better.
Cesaurus? It cannot be.
We must evacuate the
Unfortunately, that could have been a reason also. Unfortunately,
I will lead the people to
in
safety.
the world that we live in.
The wounds of war have barely healed. They shall not be reopened.
Tell your Reddick masters, demon. They may strike at Athia 1,000 times over. We will remain unbending to the last.
You shall sully Visoria no longer.
Those poor people.
So unfortunately, we got to deal with certain harsh realities of life that become factors as well. And that is a factor. Sad that that's the world we live in, but it is what it is. And I know that everybody is waiting to push the ism, but it's more than the ism. It's the sad reality of people with mental health issues. I would say.
Nice.
It's hard to state that there's anything else at that, because that ism is a mental health issue. It really is.
Susurrus, the demon the first hunter brought to heal. But how? How did it escape its bonds?
All we can be certain of is that it will unleash utter carnage. We must imprison it once more without delay.
I fear a long and bloody battle lies ahead. Your child may not escape our struggle unharmed.
I will stop at nothing to protect my child. Nor will I permit harm to befall my people.
Cinta, allow me to speak not as a hunter, but as one individual to another. I am happy for you. Truly, I am. So please, promise.
Fear not, Olas. I will not throw my life away without good reason. I have a child to think of.
Wow. She really cared about me.
I went like 10 to 15 years without blocking anyone. Now that Elon took over, I have thousands of blocks.
I bet. It's I don't know. So that brings up the state of the world, and that's the reason why I prefer gaming. Lets you block out certain stuff. So, as I've noticed in life, people are intelligent. I'm sorry, a person is intelligent. People are stupid, right? A person is intelligent, but once you become people, it's stupid, right? And any time to become a people, they need to be right. But you know, time on Earth is too short and too precious to be focused on any of the nonsense that's taking place now. So, video games, are you not entertained?
I will not allow the flame of Athia's future to be extinguished.
Tanta Olas, what are you going to teach us today?
I am afraid lessons are cancelled for now. You must do as your teachers instruct and prepare to evacuate.
All right, but promise you'll teach us lots and lots of things next time.
You can count on it. After all, the future of Athia is in your hands. It is you who will keep our hopes alive.
especially people with any level of anonymity.
Olas had her own ideas about how to protect Athia. The Tantas were good people before Cisurus ruined everything.
I think that's why people don't like video games that much, because it gives you a way to ignore the nonsense that's happening in the real world. Right? Everybody wants you to face the world like they have to. Right? And it's not that I don't choose. I mean, I face the world every day. That's not a problem. But you know, when you deal with the harsh realities of life, sometimes you need to escape this shit. Because if not, I think there'd be more people with depression issues. Because the world is fucked. People are fucked. Everything is fucked. At the end of the day, you gotta make your village. You gotta select your people. You gotta really associate yourself with like-minded individuals. You really gotta make your world what you want it to be. Because if you allow other people to make your world what they want it to be, you're doomed. And that's what this world is doing right now. The world is high school. It's a popularity contest, and they want you to be involved in their high school. But essentially, you can live your life not dealing with those people all your life.
What are you doing?
Right?
What am I seeing?
The moment we sealed the demon away, we hoped that by dividing the demon's malice among the four of us, he might be contained.
Choices.
Alas, it was not to be. Alfred, you are the daughter of a Tanta. You have the power of a Tanta. You need only unlock it.
That's why I try my best not to give into the nonsense. It's only a matter of time before one of those isms show up and start talking reckless. I mean, they always do. But, you know, it's up to me whether I let them.
Power, Alfred. Prove your worth. Earn your birthright.
Time for some pain. There. All right.
And the funny thing is that I prefer to find more reasons, more things in common than differences. And that's essentially why I like gamers as well, because gamers come in all shapes, sizes, colors, religions. You know, we're not a race. We're a movement. You know what I mean? Hence why I believe that most games need to be PvE, we play together. Because if you notice, kids never have that problem. Kids don't care what color you are. Kids will play with anybody who's friendly. Right? And we need to get back to that living. Back when you just saw someone that was friendly and you got along, you played together. You know, all of these different things, divisions only make things more complicated. I prefer to keep it simple. I prefer to keep it very simple. It's the things that we have in common that bind us. Oh, okay, I got Olas. Are they gonna make me work for everybody powers again?
I told you, the power was within you all.
That is the reason why I love my MM phase. So many different types of people in my guild.
Right? That's the type of thing that gave me hope.
Phase I meant.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I've heard many testimonies about gaming saved people's lives, especially from depression and stuff like that, because they were alone. And then when they found out that they weren't alone, that's what changed their lives. I mean, I have my own reasons for loving gaming. Gaming to me spared me from when life got too real, you know? Said back when it was harder for a kid to stay in a kid's place. Right? You know, life happened, things happen, and you know, you deal with the harsh realities of life, whether you're ready or not. That's why I implore kids to not try to grow up too fast. Stay young as long as you can, because when life is ready, it's coming. It's coming, and it don't care if you're ready or not. It's coming. All those that like to act grown and such, don't rush it, because it's coming. Said you'd be amazed how quick it turns from not having a care in the world to paying bills. You'd be amazed. I just noticed they showed the cost of how much to actually do this stuff.
His power split between the 4 bracelets. The creature was kept in check. For a while, at least. Thanks to you, I found the strength to fight him for longer than any of the others.
I think a lot of people made closer friends over the game than they did in real life.
All right, what's next?
There's a lot of people who spoke more about themselves
That's where I'm headed. All right.
on games.
Let's see what you've got to show me.
And was able to be themselves more on games than they were in life. You know, maybe they were too shy in real life, but between between a game, they were able to actually express themselves. I mean, granted, I never had that problem, but I'm sure there's people who did, you know. I said, in my case, video games helped me accept more people, you know what I mean? It increased my range of people. I was able to interact with people of different places, different ethnicities, at different countries, different cultures. It expanded. Right? You know, I remember back when I was in New York, I played was it ESPN football, and I had a rival in Philly, and we came real close just through that game, you know. Or when my SOCOM days, I met a lot of people all over the world, and we came together just to play that game.
Child, lest we forget, fathered by one from another world.
I mean, I've met people in India, in England, in Australia. I've met people all over.
Our duty is to the people, and my child will serve the people. Inspire them, give them hope. Athia must move, and thanks to her, it shall.
I mean, anywhere that they speak English, I've met people from. It made my world a whole lot smaller. It let me realize that there was more than just where I live. All right, where is it now? Where am I going? Oh, there we go. You want to run off without showing me where. Woohoo!
For my next trick.
Oh, and I can't do that whip no more. So I almost died. I'd have been stuck. It's almost the same thrill that I get from streaming now, because in that same fashion, I'm meeting a lot of people from all over the world through streaming. There's a lot of people who's chimed in and liked my streams, and they're all over the world. I'm meeting all kinds of people. That's that feeling that I miss. Meeting people, talking to people, like-minded individuals. We have a common love for something, you know? And essentially, like, that leads me to like the whole thing about OG Gamer Syndicate, because what started happening is that people started kind of like criticizing people who play video games, people who grew up playing video games. Like, it was like, at what age are you supposed to stop playing video games, right? People started forgetting that the same people who grew up playing video games still alive. They didn't make it for the new generation as much as they think it is. They didn't make it for the kids. They made it for the people who grew up playing video games. So if you grew up playing video games, who is supposed to say when you're supposed to stop? And they started to stop catering to people who are up there and play games. You know, they started forcing us to play with, you know, kids, and felt like that was what they were catering to, and forgot all about us. So when it came down to OG Gamer Syndicate, it was to remind the world that we still exist. The original gamers still exist. The people who grew up playing video games, we still exist. Yeah, we got responsibilities. Yeah, we had to grow up. But we still here too.
But the burden of duty.
Said the only difference is now we're old enough to buy our shit.
Perhaps there is a time for such fantasies. You have more than earned the trust of your people. It was you who saved us when the Reddit invaded our lands. If you should seek to trust our fate to another world, we shall not doubt you, nor the future you fight for.
Wise words as always, Belit. You are credit to the realm.
There is no higher honor. Denouing my counsel might be.
You know, I hate the fact you're making me chase these cutscenes, right? It's
People
annoying.
really loved the Tauntas. Guess that's why they couldn't believe it when they lost their minds. They must have hoped they'd come back to their senses no matter how crazy they went.
Yeah, but that's pretty much the origin of OG Gamer Syndicate. We're not gatekeepers.
Plus, we are the first generation that played games from the start.
We were the test dummies. We were the test dummies. That's what we were. Said the reason that they have games the way they are now is because they tested all the dumb shit on us. If you haven't gone through Pong, You have no idea. And I'm not gatekeeping, but understand, when you paid for a game that had a dot and two paddles, you've been through some shit. Right? Like I said, if we could go through that nonsense,
Cinta,
we deserve to be catered to with this
you
stuff
need to
too.
bear this
Don't
child
leave us
and
out.
raise it as your own.
Play with us.
We accept this, but there are conditions. Your heir will inherit your powers.
So we're the reasons you
but
got
she
better
cannot be
graphics.
suffered to use them.
Indeed. Who knows what one so young might do with gifts they could not adequately control.
Then let her powers be suppressed until such time as she might need them. But if ever such a day should come,
Then use of them she shall have. Let it be so.
Very well. May this child possess indomitable strength, that they might face down any danger.
May this child possess unfailing judgment, that they might see things fairly and truly.
May this child thirst for knowledge and have the wisdom to use it well.
and last, but far from least, may this child know love. May she be cherished and adored.
I was born with these powers. I had them all along.
Aha. Aha. He had it all along. Right. And let's be clear. The last thing I want to do is gatekeep to anybody. I understand gaming is an inclusive thing. It is not something that is elitist, which is what they're trying to turn into, like a elitist something. This is a place.
They saved on voice acting most of the time, and now they are saving on animation.
They're saving on
Just
everything.
Still characters with voice acting now.
There's a no frills game. There's a no frills game indeed. Yeah, gaming is inclusive. Gaming is not for elitists. This is for everybody to be on the same playing field. This is what we do, right? Leave all the nonsense to the side and just enjoy yourself.
Another one.
Did I say it better? That's it.
Find the strength within.
Say you don't gotta be old to be a part of the OG Gamer Syndicate. You could just have a love for games, because that's what it's about. It's not old guy gamers. It's just original gamers.
Remember who you truly are.
Right?
Remember what sleeps within you, Alfred.
Nope, not working.
And I feel like I fought this boss a million times. I ain't gonna lose.
Yeah.
And I might use a different power just because I haven't used it yet.
Shocker.
Up.
Take it.
And it's vulnerable. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. The moment I try something new. Okay, that's interesting. That's real right there. That is awesome. That's the best move all game. Wow. That's the best power all game.
Another Tanta's power.
So technically they did a Mega Man with this game. I just want to say that real quick. They Mega Man the shit out of this game. They Mega Man the shit out of this game. That's what they did. They let you defeat them and then they let you use their powers. They Mega Man the shit out of this game. Word up. I'll take another. That was good.
Indeed.
They definitely put
No
all
mere
her
demon
all the
could
efforts in
grant
her.
such a gift.
Maybe
Your
she was the
power was
budget. Maybe
awakened
she
on the day
decided
when
that
you
she
came
wanted too
home
much
to us
money
at
at the end.
last.
I don't know what to
You don't
say.
know who she is, but she got a good deal.
Sinta, it is clear that you mean to bear this child. Your heir will inherit you.
Indeed.
Then let her powers be suppressed.
For real? Why you let me do that in the first place?
It was we who sealed Susurrus away in the bracelets, and we who locked our power away within you.
Back in Sila's domain, huh?
Okay.
All right, let's see what happened next.
I'ma say it. I'ma say it. So, what made this game bad? The open world. The open world is what changed this game from an okay game to a not so great game. Right? To be fair, nobody would really care about the story. I'm not saying that it was a good story aside from the open world. Nobody would really. It's not memorable. It's not one of those things that be like, oh, remember Forspoken? Nah, it is not. But I would have tolerated better if it respected my time. If it respected my time, I would have enjoyed it better.
He claws ceaselessly at our minds from within. And yet you resist him still. You are stronger than any of us.
Any strength I have is the gift of the child within me.
Whatever it may be, you will surely outlast me. I fear I have but a few days left. When I finally succumb, the corruption will engulf not just Praenost, but Junoon as well. And I had so wanted to meet the one who sleeps inside you. I beg of you, Sinta. See that my people come to no harm.
Please, Sila, do not say such things. We all must keep fighting.
So
I
that's how it
feel like
started. He was eating away at them.
I feel like I'm coming close to the end of this game, and there's a whole section I haven't explored. I think there's a whole lot of sections I haven't explored, and I'm coming to the end of this game. And to make it worse, I don't care to see the rest of the sections. That's another thing. I don't care to see all of them sections. There's nothing that I've gotten. I was like, damn, I'm glad that I took this trip. So the only things that I've been happy about getting is when I actually beat the bosses and I get a new power. That's the best part of this whole shit.
Eat shit.
You guys not lock. You don't lock on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, apparently you're not that helpful
I
here.
want to run.
Gotcha. Which means for the meantime, I'll go back to what I've been using. Oh, of course. Let's go into the open. Really? That was it?
The painting of the Purge is finally complete. Where would you like us to hang it?
At the head of the corridor that leads from the throne room.
Tanta Sila, is that really...
It is as much a part of our history as any other. Our children must know the true cost of war. The pain, the sacrifice.
But Tanta Sila...
Do you recall the tapestry I once gave you? And what I told you on that day?
Yes, of course. True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. I have carried those words with me ever since.
As you should. You will soon be made General, Dux. And with greater power will come greater sacrifice. There may come a time when your duty will demand much of you. Remember those words. And let them give you strength.
That's why the painting was there. Seems like a Sila thing to do, all right. Huh. Cuff was with me when I saw it. Wonder what he was thinking.
So, a weird thought has come over me. Right? And that thought could be that us as the player have been playing this game wrong. Hear me out. What if the intention was for us to beat the game, and then the end game is basically to go and explore the world and clear out the world after you done figured out the truth, and you're now a Tanta, now clearing out with the remnants of the shit? That is possible. And if you go on and start exploring the world before you get to the end game, you just get worn out prior to you actually doing what you're supposed to do in the end game. That is actually possible. It's also me giving it more credit than it actually is worth. But it's quite possible that the intentions didn't live up to what actually happened. Because, admittedly, gamers have a short attention span. Admittingly. So the intention and what actually happened could have been two completely different things. Sad to say, but quite possible.
Tanta Sila, please.
To exhibit weakness is a crime. A crime punishable by death. Proceed! Yes, Tanta Sila! Ha! The pitiful die just as they live. And the rest! The weak must be purged, that the strong might live!
Someone! Help! No!
Holy shit. She completely changed. That was the Sila who attacked Sepal. How much blood is on Cuff's hands?
Which essentially means, if that's the case, it means that their fault was that they gave too much access too early. And because it was an open world, there was no way to limit it.
Here we go again.
Because They could make the game, but they can't tell us how to play it.
Believe in yourself, Alfred. Trust in your powers.
Ready for this?
Especially knowing the world is empty on top of that. Especially knowing the world is empty.
Get in there.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
That's it. Oh.
Needless to say, mistakes were made.
Felt that.
Where the hell did you come from, my guy? Oh, they're just in the way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They just don't stand still.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ah, yeah.
I am at the point where I can't figure out if they were mistakes or budget cuts.
I said the same. Quite possibly.
Time for some pain.
I mean, but they obviously finished it, so I'm leaning towards mistake. Budget cuts would assume that it was better in the beginning and fell off towards the end.
Finally feel it.
It's been
This
consistent all the way
feels
through.
right. It is mine.
I think they underestimated the gamer, right? Because I think you get bored with the story way before you get to it. You get bored with the world way before you get to the story. And that's just because I have the option of searching the world, fighting all these different monsters, thinking that it's going to get more difficult. So I'm preparing myself for something that never happens. I'm preparing my muscle memory. I'm preparing my character, thinking that I need to do all these things to be strong enough to handle a boss. And it never amounts to that. As a matter of fact, every single boss has been weaker than every single creature that's in the open world. And I'm talking about regular creatures, not even bosses. The bosses are weaker than just the zombies, right? The bosses are weaker than regular enemies you meet out in the world. So again, it seems like the intention was for you to zoom through the story without exploration and then take your time to explore the entire world and fight those bosses and stuff that are all over this area. It seems like that. And if you do it in a reverse manner, you get so fucking tired of the actual game itself that you don't even want to see how the story turns out, because the world itself is empty and it leads you to not want to continue because there was no rails to get you through this. You just made it open world and said, okay, open world, but didn't have no way to make it go the way you wanted it to go. You let the gamer now do what they want to do, And if you're a person who explores the world before you do anything, you then murdered the whole situation or murdered your anticipation or your patience for the game way before you get to the end, which no longer makes the game worth anything, right? Because now you've seen everything and game before you did the campaign. The end game came before the campaign, and basically you saw the end and realized that you're not here for the end game, so the campaign ain't worth shit because you're not really down for the end game, right? And that's essentially what happens because I don't intend, after beating the game, I pretty much don't intend to explore the world. I don't intend to do the end game. I've seen basically those monsters that are out in the world are just bigger versions and stronger versions of normal enemies. I think they ran out of enemy types and all that other stuff a long time ago, right? I got the end game got stale way before, like the enemy types got stale way before. Like I think all these bosses that I fought, I think I've seen them multiple times. There's not really any kind of difference to it. So essentially, they let the cat out of the bag way too early. They should have kept us on rails, going straight through the story, and then if we chose to want more, then do all the other stuff. There's a tree. There's a talent tree. Let us actually play to unlock the talent tree and do all the stuff with the leftover bosses. But they didn't do that. They made all the campaign characters easy to beat, but gave you all the difficult people all at the same time. Right? they they thought they were Elden Ring. They thought they were Elden Ring. They're not.
Precisely. You are my blood, Alfrey. You are one of us. Our power is yours, and it shall bind us. Always.
Always. But why did she leave me behind then?
You still talking
If
this?
Cinta loved me so much, why did she let me go?
Because your daddy was a drug
Let's
dealer.
do this.
Oh,
Even
shit.
imprisoned in the bracelets we created, the demon continued to spread its corruption and to poison our minds. But you were my rock, my everything. I resisted, and at last you were born. Alas, the corruption finally crept into Junoon not long afterward. The end beckoned.
The end does beckon, for sure.
Where am I now? This looks like Junoon.
Okay, I got everybody's powers back.
Help! Someone, please!
Please! He's not my baby!
They're turning into monsters!
Everyone, this way! Through the Tirana, quickly!
Can't believe what the break did to this place. Fuck. So many innocent people.
take a nap first?
What are we in the mood for today?
Don't see the reason.
You know what game was genius? Detroit Become Human.
That was a great
game. A story
game.
that let them get away with reusing face scans.
Oh
so
yeah.
they kept the boo.
I like that game. That was a really good game. That was worth the replay. I really like that game. I actually streamed that game too. That was back before I, before putting my voice or face on it. But I did that game. That game was fun. So you could tell they put real work into that one, real love into that one. Oh, that was silly. I don't like that one. But I can't unlock these things.
The one decision-based game where the endings were way different depending on choices.
Yeah, I like when they do that, when they give you choices. I definitely like that one. That's the kind of game that keep you going to try to change the outcome. The replay value on games like that. And then plus I was already a fan before that with Heavy Rain.
I have to go to Praenos.
Heavy Rain was a good game too.
I'm sorry, I can't come with you.
Your mother is going to help people. She's a hero.
I know, but...
Other games make that claim, but the endings are the same.
Just remember that I love you.
And I love you. I made something for you and Daddy.
What's this? A bookmark?
It's beautiful. What a lovely picture.
That's the three of us. Together. Forever.
Wow, Auden's always been a sweet.
Yeah. Most games only give like 3 options, like a good ending, a bad ending, and like a default ending. The participation ending. Thanks for playing.
Heavy Rain had its issues, but it was a good first attempt at the game type.
Oh yeah.
The story had me locked in.
I said that was like the first of its kind. What was it, PlayStation 3? I believe PlayStation 3. It was something different. Like initially when I first started playing it, I was like, what the hell is this? But the more and more that I played it, the more I liked it.
Dr. Sinta, please help us! Hurry! Through the Tirana.
Dr. Cinder, I must ask that you see Auden to safety.
Are you going somewhere, Robian?
I mean to travel across Athia and find a way to rid us of the corruption.
Very well. I fear I can do little to aid you in my current state, but I will pray for your success.
And I will not rest until I have succeeded.
Daddy, aren't you coming with me?
Not right away, Audie. But I'll be back before you know it. I promise.
No, don't leave me, Daddy. Daddy, please.
Come now, Auden. You must step through the Tirana. You will be safe there, and your father will be fine, I am sure.
This is so hard to watch.
It is, ain't it? I wish more games had multiple endings. I really wish they did. But the sad thing is that a lot of people, a lot of companies now don't put in the effort unless they know for sure it'll pay off. There's no risks.
I do not have long left. Soon I will be the last to turn. Just a few more to save and then... I must do one last thing.
Mom. Senta.
Like everybody stayed within the safety net. They wanted to just guaranteed hits, then trying to figure out if something's gonna be hit. So they play real safe and do just the same things over and over because they know what works. And gaming has never been about what works. It's about trying new things, innovation. You know, if the industry just stuck with what works, we wouldn't have certain things. Like, I don't know if people remember when Grand Theft Auto was a top-down game, right? If they didn't move it to like 3D and such, it would have been just that, you know? It would have never really got any further. What was gaming like before cutscenes? You know, innovation move things, taking risk move things, not just playing it safe. You know, imagine we came from Pac-Man to this. You know, and to this day, Pac-Man still works, but it took taking a risk with something like Pac-Man to reach something. You know. And when I say this, I mean games that have graphics in 3D and all that other stuff. Not this particularly, like, you know, that's a whole different thing. But once the industry started playing it safe, it started killing the industry. Like, I'm not a fan of telling a game or a company to fix their game. I don't want you to fix your game. I want you to make a good game, right? I don't want you to now try to fix something that doesn't work. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know? I don't want to tell you how to make your game. I want you to know how to make a game.
Come on.
I don't know what I want. I want you to tell me what I want.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Y'all are way too powerful.
That's not doing much.
Damn. Suicidal vultures. Kamikaze vultures. Said, whatever happened to the term back to the drawing board? We need you to go back to the drawing board. A lot of people like to, like, I don't know, write a letter to the congressman or whatever, whatever they do when they complain, and be like, oh, fix it. If you do this, and fix this, and fix that, and fix this. Nah, I prefer that you fail on your own graces, and then hear all the recommendations, and then come back with a new project with those recommendations.
What is this place?
Just the fact that people want to love something, that they'll tell you to change it and do this and do that. You know how many games they've messed up by doing that?
This
Call of
building used
Duty.
to be here?
Let's just point you out. Call of Duty.
What happened
You know how
to
many games they done messed up by people putting their input into something? No, let them fail. Let them try, let them fail, and let them learn, and then let them do something better. That's how you get better. Try, fail, trial and error. That's the only way to learn.
This place.
Not being told how to do shit.
It feels so familiar.
Look what happened to the looter shooter. They found out looter shooter was good and tried to copy and paste looter shooter amongst everything. You know, games as a service. They had one game as a service, it worked out. Then they tried to copy and paste and make it everything.
A crib.
Right?
Could this be? No.
Here we go. You about to cry? I feel like she's about to
Hold
cry.
on, this was in fake New York. Wonder who it's for.
Wonder who it's for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alfred, this is the room where you were born. The room where
Oh,
we would have
shit.
spent so many happy hours together.
Why did you abandon me?
I was already carrying you when we contained the demon. As its curse took hold, I feared I would lose my mind entirely. I could not risk your coming to harm by my hand. And so, I sent you away.
Why didn't you give her to her father?
How I would have loved to hold you, to sing to you, to stay with you forever. But you had to be protected. From the demon, from me. I had no choice. And I sent you away just in time. I soon became something else. Something unspeakable.
The dragon?
There is no more to tell.
I don't know, something. What in the world?
I never thought I'd see you again.
The dragon.
You must hate me for what I did.
Well, yeah. But I guess you did what you thought was best.
As a mother, I wish more than anything you did not have to face the battle ahead. As a Tanta, I cannot help but pray you will choose to fight for Athia. But only you can make that choice. Alfred, we have shown you the past, that you might better understand the present. Susurrus means to destroy Sepal, and Athia with it. This will be your last and hardest battle. And your last and hardest choice. It is not to be made lightly.
Oh. I was on the way to the end of the game. Go figure. Okay, about to begin the final battle with Susurrus. Make sure you've done everything you need to do in Athia and made all the necessary. I'm sure I'm well prepared for the end. It'd be messed up if I went back home, right? I know.
Have you made your decision?
Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's do this. We came too far to turn back now.
I can't just let go of what he did. It's time to do the right thing. It's time to use my powers. For Athia.
And you shall. You are a Tanta. The power lies within you.
Granted, I was tempted to go back. I swear to you, I was. Just to end it. I just want to see if it just ends right there. I'm sure there's a video of somebody went back home. I'll check that out later. Or maybe I should have saved before I did this so I could go back and try.
Sorry, Homer. Alright. Let's do this.
I guess there's no waiting to the next one. We're going to finish it right now. I just left. It'll probably just come to an end and be like, oh, game over. Thank you.
Let us bring things to an end at last. People of Sephora, miserable creatures of Africa, your time has come!
We have to help them. I'll clean up down here. You keep that bastard busy.
Clean up down here.
Hang in there, everyone.
Help those who didn't make it to safety in time. How am I supposed to help those who didn't make it to safety in time? You mean kill them? Oh.
Please, you have to protect us!
That's not doing much.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ah. Right in the sweet spot. We got
Okay.
this.
That's what you're gonna do? Gonna waste down all my energy before I get to him? That's the plan?
There it is.
Oh my goodness. Everybody shoots gold nuggets. Yeah, stand still.
Whoa.
That one is uncharacteristically harder than the rest of them. There we go. Kamikaze vultures. Kamikaze pros.
Bullseye.
Damn it. Damn it.
Second win. Right on the money.
Oh my goodness.
There's a shot.
Birds with water balloons.
All right. Gotcha.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Great.
Got you on your toes now.
Great. Great. Uh-oh. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was abuse. That was abuse right there.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Can I get a hit? Damn you. Run. Come on. This nonsense. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hit me with a big old brick. Oh.
Yeah.
Nope, sorry.
This should do the trick.
Oh, I fell.
This'll do it. Nowhere to run. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah. Yup. Yep.
You're not gonna let me do it? Oh, ain't that some shit? Oh my goodness!
Let's get back in this. Yeah. Right in the sweet spot.
There we go.
You're safe now. Thank you. I think that's all of them.
I can't move.
Now that the bracelet is gone, it's even more quiet.
Yep, see? The world is right again. Now she could talk to herself like a normal person. And the sad part,
This way! Come on!
watch this end boss be easier than what I just did. Watch this. This is the monster I avoided because he's already out in the open world. I fought this guy before.
Wasn't sure you'd be back.
Me neither.
Took you long enough.
I came as fast as I could.
No. To figure out that Athea's your home.
Thanks. Auden!
Frey!
Are you okay?
Yes, considering. The break from Visoria finally stopped and then something much worse appeared.
I know.
Calm down, everyone! Calm down!
Please, you all be safe in here. Safe? Councilman, we are huddled in the archives. There's nowhere safe left.
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Do not lose hope!
I'm not gonna let this demon take more than he already has. Hey! Hey! Everybody! Everybody listen up! There's a demon coming! And no, it's not me. Okay? I'm gonna take it on. I'm gonna put an end to this madness, but I need you to promise me something.
Are you really?
I need you to rebuild. I need you to restore peace to Athia. It's what the Tantas would have wanted. Just try and survive through this, okay? You're Athians. Stay in the archives. You'll be safe here.
The final showdown.
A moment, if you please.
Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, gonna need some of those. Alright, let me get a reviver fire. I don't think upgrading is gonna make much of a difference.
Here.
A nugget?
Don't forget, this is where you belong now. These are your people.
Moment, if you please. You go to face a demon. You will have need of this. I had thought you the people's only hope.
Stop it.
They didn't show what you
You're
just
making
gave me,
blush.
though.
But no. I see
No life in her eyes.
we cannot place our hope in the hands of others.
Nope.
We must begin to make efforts on our own behalf.
Damn right.
That's the budget right.
Be good not to have
And the
to
main
help you guys
character.
out all the time.
We will keep our promise to you, but you too must survive.
So I can't remember her name, but that's the girl from Mad TV. That's where I know her from. And she be in a lot of games. A lot of games.
I am teaching them another rhyme. The wisdom you have given me will help to fill these children's bellies one day. I'm sure of it. So please, you must make sure that you live to see it.
Time to curl up with a good book.
Deborah something, right?
Yeah, Deborah something. Man, it's sad. Deborah something.
Deborah Wilson.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Deborah. You just deserve more respect than that. Yeah, but she be in a lot of games. At this point, I'd even call her video game royalty. Because she's been in a lot of games. I've never wanted that. Yeah, I don't think I need much of anything. I'm full confident. Unless they do something like make it inconsistently difficult at the end of the game. Like, oh, okay, well, the whole thing was easy, but this part they're gonna make difficult, which they tend to do.
And so to battle.
Let's be fair.
Yep, got me a duty to perform. And then hopefully a quiet life of cat petting to look forward to.
Here. It pays to lay in supplies before going to war. I must confess, I struggled to forgive you. My mistress's death was a savage blow. But I see now what I did not before. My true struggle was with the truth. I bore witness to her crimes, but refused to recognize them for what they were.
Must be hard accepting that your Tanta killed innocent people.
You must think my blindness foolish.
Not really. I killed your boss.
Please, I have to know. How did she face her fate? On second thoughts, never mind. Go. I will stand guard over those who shelter here.
You've got your duty too, huh? All right. I'll be counting on you.
I stand by my opinion. I still think this would have been a better movie than a video game. I'm certain of it. I could stand by that. I think I would have watched it way before playing it.
I'm so sorry, Frey. I put so much pressure on you I shouldn't have.
Don't be stupid.
I hurt you.
Yeah, and I might have deserved that.
No, you didn't. It's just... it's so hard not being able to do anything myself.
I thought I couldn't trust you. That you were just using me to get what you wanted. But that wasn't true. You believed in me. You believed I could be a hero, right from the start.
Better movie, but that does not mean it would have been a good movie.
It wouldn't have been
Frey,
a good movie.
please,
It would have been an
promise me
alright
you'll
movie.
come back for me someone,
It would have been an alright movie. Because the areas, the monsters, the boss fights, the seeing how the Tantas lost their minds and the shit that they did, seeing her get the powers from beating said enemies, finding out the Cuff was the bad guy, seeing all the shit that she had to do to actually get to said enemies, not facing them over and over, but introducing them to the point that they didn't get stale. Reaching the end point, making the decision of whether to stay or go, finally finishing the boss, living somewhat happily ever after. I think you could sum it all up in an hour and a half and make it decent. Especially how they had us chase down the story, chase down the cutscenes. I mean, I could say where a couple of quick time events would have helped this game out as a game. But as a movie, I think it could have been alright. I think it could have definitely went straight to Netflix. Definitely straight to Netflix.
This entryway and the people within will be safe as long as I remain standing. And as long as we have music to lift our spirits. Please, do all that you can.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
We'll be safe in here.
Is everyone going to die?
We'll be fine. Frey will save the day. You'll see.
Because I hate to say it, but I'm anxious to move on myself.
I'm going to do what you asked us. I'm going to make sure we survive. I have to do everything I can for these children. And there are things you have to do too, right? Good luck. And
Straight to Tubi.
Straight to Tubi, damn, you a beast for that one. Straight to Tubi. I mean, to be fair, I mean, if they could put Damsel on Netflix, right? If they could put Damsel on there, I think this could have been a damsel-esque movie.
Finished saying goodbye to your little friends, Frey.
The fragments protect the vulnerability at its center. Disperse them, strike at its heart. Cinta will help you. Fight as one.
I just said straight to Tubi. That's just disrespectful. Disrespectful to Tubi.
Annihilate you both!
Time to end this fucking Need to get these fucking birds out of the way. Cinta, you're up! How many are there?
So I guess I don't gotta call out that this is done horribly. This is not what you do the first time you let me get on a dragon. Right? Why am I not able to fly around myself on a dragon? Like,
Now this is something different.
right? This is not how you handle your first attempt on a dragon. That's not how you do this. You know, this game is making it really hard for me to give it a bright side.
The tainted bloodline of the Hunters ends here!
But every time I give you a compliment,
It did not even look like it was moving.
it wasn't moving. The dragon was not moving. The dragon was sitting there in one spot, waiting for birds to go into its breath range.
Ready?
Now we end this. Together.
Look at that, a quick time event.
Always be mighty will rule, and the weak will perish. You can't protect yourself from me. You couldn't then, you can't now.
Said that's all I got. That's all I got. You on your own.
You can't die.
It's dead.
Not yet. Not now.
No, it's over.
I have so much to say. I have so many questions.
Nah, too late.
No. No, please. Please don't go. I don't need your powers. I need you. Please don't die.
Nah, you need her
Thank you,
powers.
Alfred. I am so lucky to have you. And I will always be with you. Beloved.
Who's my daddy? A dude named Al.
Your protector has fallen. So,
I guess that's the DLC. She gonna
how do you
find her
fancy
dad.
your chances on your own? You gonna put up a fight?
I warned you to be careful what you wish for.
Who do you think you are?
I'm Tanta Frey, daughter of Cinta, protector of Assia. And I'm here to fuck you up!
How? How is the power of the four Tantas?
Correction, the 5.
Okay. So I gotta learn this.
Mother died, and yet you still choose to pray face me? You think you can win against me?
Of course I can, you lying sack.
In this fight, I gotta learn this.
No! I stand by what I say. Without me,
Will I even need it?
wanted to hear.
Okay, so you're a gaslighting sack of shit. And don't act like you did me any favors. Without me, you'd still be collecting dust in a pawn shop. You needed me. Will die.
Let's throw everything you've ever seen in the game at you all at the same time. Yes. That's groundbreaking. Okay.
There it is.
All right. Time to lock in. Let's go.
Gotta hit him where it hurts. Yeah.
You know, they should have been like this from the beginning. I feel like they waited to the end to make them less spongy. So that new move does not work. I'm sorry, it does not. Oh, that is not what I want to do.
For the likes of me.
How'd you like this? Damn.
Alright, do my bidding.
Oh, what in the world?
Hunters are dead, melting to oblivion.
Give me a Turok.
Hold it right there.
I need to get in close and hit him with the big gun.
At this juncture. Yeah, let's do that. That seems like it works better.
Do your worst. You will be hastening your demise. Are you finally ready to succumb? Meet some friends of mine.
Right in the sweet spot.
Wow.
Too slow. Here it comes.
got stuck trying to semi-climb a wall.
Ooh. Shit!
All right.
Way too many.
Obliterated!
Okay. Oh.
I want to see you stop.
You know, I pressed it. I pressed it. Didn't do it, but I pressed it.
You would never have come this far without me.
You'd have been pretty screwed without my help, too. Yep. Yeah.
This for size. Someone needed this. Athia's destruction has long been written.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you sound so nervous?
This is good.
Lend me your power.
Oh, it doesn't last long enough. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
There you go.
This man is your victim already. Why do you continue to resist the inevitable?
I'm stubborn, remember? You know that better than anyone.
No.
Ready for some punishment?
That's all we can do at this point.
Now, I'll make this painless.
Can't say I'll be doing the same. Ah, yeah.
At what point can I reach it? At what point?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Well, so I'm just gonna be stuck looking at that thing. All right. If you don't come on. Hey.
Together are powerless to stop me.
Come on. If you don't come on. So I got six energy vials to take out this dude.
Not defeated me yet.
God, can't we just...
Vengeance will be mine. You will pay for this train!
I won't be the one to pay for that. Sorry. I'm not letting you break the fall. Yeah, I get that a lot. Not many people see my... No. My anger and resentment. But I see yours. You are pissed at the taunted. You would do anything to settle old scores. You don't care. Innocent people have to die.
I care. It's pursuing. I was given a duty. The duty is meant to be performed.
I am so tired of your bullshit. Take accountability for your actions. After you. Ugh. I am not dying now. Zach! Ugh. Huh. All right.
I will grind you into the dirt.
Holy jumping deer. Just the jumping deer all over again.
Not a moment too soon. Give me a Turok. Got you on your toes now. Yeah. What? How'd you like this? Okay.
Oh.
There. Damn.
Uh-oh.
You won't escape me.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Yep. Like I said, all of a sudden.
Death is inevitable.
I can't let them down.
All of a sudden, it gets uncharacteristically difficult.
That's gotta hurt.
What in the...
justice will be served by your defeating me.
I couldn't care less about justice. All I care about is kicking your ass.
I was given life that Athia might burn.
Alright, all out of health. All out of health.
Must die.
Back in the game. My ace in the hole. Okay. Huh.
You're the righteous one here. How many have you killed? Huh?
Too many. But I'm gonna make up for it by stopping you.
It'd be great if I could actually see where he's at. Can't lock onto him long enough to really do anything.
Yeah.
Why go to such extraordinary lengths?
So you don't get the satisfaction of winning. That's not doing much. Whoa! Come and meet the guys.
I feel like she should have got more of them to come out since she awakened. But that's just me. Come on. Come on, I was holding. Oh well. Looks like they're gonna make me do this one over.
Yeah.
You say so, but
That's it. Like that.
Race.
alright.
Like in Spider-Man 2, when she awakens, she should have gotten even more OP.
Right.
Oh, damn.
Come on, get out. Let me break free or some shit.
Eat shit. Oh. Yeah.
Defeat is unthinkable.
Oh, that did nothing?
Come on. You're gonna love this. Yeah. Nope, not working.
Oh, he's resistant now.
Time for my favorite. Hang in there, pray.
I just got caught in the air. So that whole first battle was just to take away as much energy as possible for them to do this crap. Nah. This is losable.
Because people are. Can you feel it, Cuff?
What? What in the world just happened? Oh, I thought it was over and I started pressing buttons. That's possible.
Take them.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Please let me come back with all of my health, because that was bullshit. Oh, they only gave me 5.
I get that a lot. Not many people see my anger and resentment. But I see yours. You are pissed at the taunted. You would do anything to settle old scores. You don't care. Innocent people have to die. I am so tired of your bullshit. Take accountability for your actions. Ooh, felt bad. Need an assist.
Some water balloons.
Not a moment too soon. Think fast. Give me a try.
Damn it.
After you.
Your death is inevitable.
Who disappears every single time. Granted, this is the first time they ever made me work in this game on a boss, on a real boss.
Whoa! Lend me your power. All right.
I had time. 1, 2, 3. Take that.
You think justice will concerned by your defeat.
I couldn't care less about justice. All I care about is kicking your ass.
Word up.
That Athia might burn. Oppressed Tartars. All must die.
Where in the world are you? Oh my goodness.
My ace in the hole.
Oh, didn't work. Didn't work.
I can't lose.
Didn't work.
Too many. But I'm gonna make up for it by stopping you.
Come on, I just tried to do my special. Yeah. But I still got 2 left at least.
Why go to such extraordinary lengths?
So you don't get the satisfaction of winning. Fuck!
Why'd I go that way out?
Right on the money.
Oh. My controller died real quick. Messing around. Okay.
Yep. There's a shot. Can't stay there.
Nope. Missed with that one.
Too slow. Chill, okay?
Goodness.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, don't go backwards. Don't go backwards.
They heard me talking trash and stepped their difficulty up.
Got you on your toes now.
They had no choice.
I can't let them down. That's not doing much. For my next trick. Yeah.
Yeah, but waiting to the end to put all your eggs into this one basket doesn't make it a good game. It just makes it even worse. That don't make it good. That just makes it fucking even worse. That makes it even more difficult to finish this bitch.
How'd you like this?
Of course you're gonna disappear even more, you disappearing bitch.
Show me what I
Right? And then I got a tornado sucking me in towards it to make it even worse. Ugh. Look. Look at this. Don't worry. I'ma beat
Back
you.
in a minute, going to heat up some food.
Yeah, no problem. Do your thing.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Not many people see my... No, my anger and resentment. But I see yours. You are pissed at the Tauntas. You would do anything to settle old scores. You don't care. Innocent people have to die. I am so tired of your bullshit. Take accountability for your actions. No, I can't lose. Yeah.
At this point, I think I'd rather use my revives than my energy.
We got this. I am not dying now. After you. Eat shit. Open up.
Lost kind Athia comes to an end.
Not a moment too soon. Ha-ha! Ha!
You dare.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think that's the better move. Use all my revives and then use my energy.
Got one for ya.
I will grind you into the dirt.
All right.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wrong one. I hate when it does that.
You think justice will be served by your defeat, Yuri?
I couldn't care less about justice. All I care about is kicking your ass.
I was given life that Athia might burn. Oppressed Tartars, all must die.
Oh, what in the world?
You won't escape.
What in the world was that?
I can't let them down.
Are you ready?
Ha. Ha. This'll do it.
Why go to such extraordinary lengths?
So you don't get the satisfaction of winning. Eat it. Lend me your power.
Wow. You know that's useless.
You're the righteous out here. How many have you killed? Huh?
Too many. But I'm gonna make up for it by stopping you. Hang in there.
Oh my goodness.
Time for some pain.
Mm. Revive and fighter.
Yep. Take them. That's it. Heads up.
Now he's just out of range now, and I can't dodge that shit. Where you at now?
Don't come back!
How'd you like this?
Come on, if you don't parkour your ass over that shit, stop playing.
Too slow. Getting there.
Of course he doesn't get hit by that. He's not on the floor. But she could dodge that.
You're gonna love this.
Something told me you would not have killed him before I got back.
Yeah, I'm getting close though. I figured it out. I'm gonna just use my revives before I use my health.
Gotcha. Take that.
Come on.
Worth a shot. Yep. Thank you, Sila.
What is this power?
Come on. Come on. Hey, are you?
Yep. Boundaries.
Now what?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
That's
but
gotta
okay.
hurt. Huh. You're gonna love this.
Gotcha.
Like that. Bullseye.
Yeah, and then unblockable moves or whatever the hell they do now.
Why do you still stand?
Because people are counting on me. Can you feel it, Cuff? The beginning of the end.
She's the last one standing.
Huh. Why do you insist on tearing everything to pieces?
It is my life's purpose.
But is it what you really want?
think that his energy was lower. But it's taking a lot to bring him down now. Said last to the sponginess to the very end. The last of the sponginess to the very end.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Not many people see my... No. My anger and resentment. But I see yours. You are pissed at the Tauntas. You would do anything to settle old scores. You don't care. Innocent people have to die.
Then again, little symbols behind him could actually tell you what to use.
I'm tired of your bullshit. Take accountability for your actions.
It changes.
Let's settle this shit. There it is. Yeah. After you. Got you on your toes now. Bullseye.
Your death is inevitable.
My ace in the hole. I am not dying now. Woo. Yeah.
Last my kind in Athia comes to an end.
Not a moment too soon. All right. Oh, damn. Got one for ya. Yeah.
Okay. So the symbol on the back did mean something.
I couldn't care less about justice. All I care about is kicking your ass.
I was given light that Athia might burn. Oppressed Tartars, all must die.
We got this. Right in the sweet spot. Too many. But I'm gonna make up for it by stopping you. Right on the money. Whoa. Like that.
Why go to such extraordinary lengths?
So you don't get the satisfaction of winning. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Why? How can this be?
Got way too close. Ha! Gotcha.
Too close. No. I can't lose.
Show you what I
Can't let them down.
I got pulled into that stupid storm and dragged across the floor. What in the world? Okay.
Why? Why do you still stand?
Because people are counting on me. Can you feel it, Cuff? The beginning of the end.
Let's see who's the last one standing.
Did it change again?
Specialty hour, Gray.
I'm not sure if it did. I can't see his back. He didn't show it to me this time.
Give me a try. Why do you insist on tearing everything to pieces?
Life's purpose.
But is it what you really want? Boundary.
Who has entered of the eyes?
Wow. I'm gonna use one now. Oh, what in the world? I was trying to use my power. Damn you, what is going on with you sliding across the damn floor?
Time to finish this. Ready, Cuff? Yeah.
Ready, Cuff?
Cuff, I don't get why you...
You will never get me, Frey. How could you? You purposeless, meaningless wretch.
You're right. I probably wouldn't. But one thing I do get is you're not alone. Even when you think you are.
Spare me. No.
She just Thanos'd his ass. She snapped her fingers and he disappeared. Oh man.
You're not going anywhere. And neither am I.
I just wanted to say that her awakening was her putting on makeup. Just to throw that out there.
Fred, can you hear me? Please wake up. Fred. Frey! Get up there! What are you doing lying there?
Thank you, Frey.
Careful.
What happened? Tanta's blessings. You did it. Really? Really?
And the lands were safe once more. I swear, if you go straight to credits. Oh, okay. About to say. The voice acting budget ran out right at this point. They all got to say she's awake, and that was it.
Thanks, Mom.
All right. See, I almost broke that into a whole nother episode. I'm glad I just pushed through. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad I pushed through. I'm glad I got through it. Cause that was tough. Right? But I made it to the end. We made it to the end. As rough as that was, hopefully Square took some good notes because there was some good information that was put out about this game. I think everything that was said about this game was valid. I think all the complaints were valid. I think that if you're going in the scope that you're trying to do it, take your time. Don't be lazy and finish your project. If you don't have ideas, or if you run out of ideas, ask someone, right? We'll tell you if it's turning out good or not. I can tell you. Never think that we're going to play the game the way you want us to play it. We're going to play it how we want to play it. With that being said, if you want us to enjoy the ride, put us on one. Right? Don't let us do open world like that. Don't ever, anybody who makes games, don't ever do open world the way this game did open world. Bad. This is not how you do it. Right? If you're going to do open world, fill it with stuff. Right? Gear is not enough to keep you interested in exploring. Bags of nuggets to do upgrades is not going to keep you exploring. Recycling the same old enemy structures is not going to keep you going through it. It's not going to keep us interested. It's not going to keep me interested, at least. Yeah, if you're going to do it, just do it right. So, let this be a learning experience.
Hey, Homer. Sorry, it's been a while. I know. You miss me? Nah, I bet you got a full belly and a big old smile on your face right about now. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know, important stuff. Holding court, slaying demons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Like, actually, I'm kind of a big deal now. Everybody needs me. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the whole hero thing, but look, just tell Judge Bird I took her advice, okay? I'm finally using my gifts to help others. Tell her, thanks for the almost birthday present.
You're riding your cat, bro.
Kinda wanted to be there to say it myself, but it's probably better coming from you, girl.
Yeah, you skipped community service too, by the way.
It's been a pretty good day, you know? Wish they could all be this good. But you and I both know that's not how it goes. Listen, you ever get lonely, you just remember that you are not alone. Even if you find yourself with nowhere to turn and no clue where to go or what to do next, you can't give up hope. You might think there's nothing
wrote her
left to
cat,
live
bro.
for, that nobody cares. But the truth is, you matter, even when you can't see it. Granted, you might fuck up along the way, but you'll find your way home in the end. I promise, I did. And look at me now, huh? Tanta Frey. Daughter of Sinta. Protector of Athia. I'll come back for you. I promise. Just look out for me, okay? See you,
Well,
Anasia.
technically, you have the power to go home. You got your mom's power too, so you ain't want that cat for real, for real. Ella Balinska. That's her name. Ellen Balinska. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time again. We've come to an end of another one. And I can say, thank goodness. It took a lot. We've been through a lot. And
you should feel accomplished.
I do. I do.
You know how little people in the world beat this game?
I could imagine, because I almost was one of them, right? And it's not a skill issue. It's an attention span issue. So, there's nothing I could say about this game. Usually I end by giving my thoughts about the game. There's nothing else I could say about this game that I haven't said through all of these different streams. If you're not certain about the things that I've said, either A, rewatch the streams, or play it for yourself. Hey, it's on extra. You can do that for yourself. The only kind of gamer I could think that would enjoy the hell out of this game is someone who enjoys exploring open worlds that needs nothing more than space and opportunity to explore. If that's you, this is it for you. Nothing else. The story is the fighting is alright. I ain't gonna say it's but the fighting is alright. There's no way to spin it. It's a game. It's a game, it's a game, it's a game. And unfortunately, it is over. I appreciate everybody that stuck this one out with me, because I feel that without you guys, I wasn't going to make it. So I appreciate you. For those new to the channel, I appreciate you. I'm glad that you stuck around. I hope you enjoyed yourself. For those who've been riding out with me from the beginning, I appreciate you. I apologize for putting you through such, I won't call it, thank you. Thank you for riding it out. You guys are awesome. Good night, Rizzy. Good night, everybody. And until next time, later, gamers. As a matter of fact, I'm going to wait till the credits is out, just so make sure that you guys miss nothing. Right? I don't think there's anything to miss. Can we speed through this? Can we skip it? No? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Special thanks. Awesome. Yeah, I had the nerve to put a memory of. Nobody would have seen that, for real, for real. Whoever it was,
Great,
rest in
so
peace.
Paul is thriving now that you clear the break.
But it's still out there, in all the realms. And I don't have a clue how to get rid of it. Wish I could figure it out.
I'll continue to study my father's notes on reversing the break. Maybe between the two of us we'll find a way.
You know, if there was someone who would have known, it was Bob.
Indeed. You know, the council would welcome you as a member. We're alive and prospering because of you.
Look, okay. Don't think I did all of this just for Athia. Newsflash, I'm not that altruistic.
Uh-huh.
Look, the council gig, it's not for me. But I can think of someone who'd be pretty good at it.
Who?
You! Dumbass! You're the glue that holds this whole place together.
Of course there's more.
You
Of course.
step up, you look after the injured, you inspire people. I couldn't think of anyone else better for the job.
There you are, Auden. Johidi's been looking for you.
Oh, yes, of course.
Would you look at that? You're needed.
All right, see you later.
Say hi to Joe for me. And now the real work begins. Damn. That is a lot of land for just one girl to cover. But It's a good thing I'm not doing it on my own. Isn't that right, Cuff?
It's fair, Brace.
For real. All right. That was Forspoken. All right, everybody. I appreciate you. Till next time. Later, gamers. Woo wee.